What's up, everybody? Hello, 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 everybody. What's happening? How are you all? I'm so happy to be here, and I'm so happy that you're here. How's the night? How's the night? I know this is later than I'd intended. I always try to start at like 7:30 if I can get away with it. But here we are now at 8:23. How is everybody? I feel ever so slightly wounded. And I'll tell you more about that. But I am doing my best. Who's here? Ellie, good to see you. Coming in with the yo right at the top, literally seconds after I hit the go live button. Peachy, good to see you. Cav, hello, hello. Zuffins, Imperial Monarch, welcome, welcome. Mitchell does Twitch, it's good to see you. TK, hello. Crowstorm, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Deadlight Gaming, busy working on comms and other life little drawing projects. Well, if you're still here for any reason, I hope you're having a wonderful night. Automatots, what's good? Illegal Agent, hello, hello. Yes, Bunny, it's you. I'm glad you're here. It's good to see you. Welcome, Bunny. Virtue Cat, hello. Hey, how you been? I feel like I didn't, did I see you in the last one? I feel like it's been a minute. Hey, Ben. Jono, hello. Empress Natsuki, hello, hello. Spee, welcome. Blander Summer, welcome, welcome, welcome. I got spicy noodles for dinner. I may have underestimated what I was getting into. Hell yes. Yo, I don't know which ones you got, though. But some of them are really fucking tasty. They're really tasty, even though they are spicy. The 2X spicy bulldog noodles, for instance, are insanely tasty. And I think that's probably what keeps me coming back, despite them being literal fire, is that they just somehow manage to nail the flavor, you know? Sometimes spicy food, they try to go spicy at the expense of everything else. So it kind of tastes a little bit like you're just ingesting poison. But the nudes that I did for the charity stream were unbelievable. And that was a Yura suggestion, by the way. So I very much have Yura to thank for that recommendation. They were like absolutely A+. So much so that I have been coming back time and time again for them and then regretting it like horribly the next day. They become like one day's lunch becomes the next day's regret as my stomach rebels against me. Nilky 823 sounds like delivery places are gonna start closing soon. What? I'll figure out food. I promise. I swear. I actually bought a whole lot of materials to make dinner and then didn't. So that might be tomorrow night. Arclight, what's good? Welcome, 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 welcome. Coffee Kalua, welcome. Karasukoro. Oh, thank God, Melly's stream. The last streamer I was watching had so much going on. It was driving me nuts. What was going on? What were they doing? Were they doing like a big like crab game stream or something? I feel like my streams can kind of vary wildly. I was just talking to somebody about this, how it's like, I feel like when I stream Apex, the streams are very chaotic and loud. And then when I stream Minecraft, the streams are often very chill and cozy. Although, with the caveat of, and Left 4 Dead is chaotic and loud, with the caveat of, I know that I tend to start fixating in Minecraft sometimes, which means I stop paying attention to chat sometimes. Why am I eating more Fire Bunny? It's delicious. If you were out here, I'd make you a bowl. It's really tasty. It's just insanely spicy. Like, I should probably drop down and get like the regular, because if it's the same flavor, I should probably get either 1X or like the regular and then just enjoy it, because the flavor is so good. I can't help myself. Currently eating pizza rolls for dinner. Right now they're burning hot. My fingers hate me. There's like nothing worse than when you take something like fresh out of the toaster oven, especially something that's got like stuff inside, like a pizza roll, for instance, or Hot Pocket or something like that, and you bite in and it's just like molten lava on the inside. You're so hungry, you're so excited, and then you've burnt the roof of your mouth and the bottom of your mouth and the sides of your mouth. Cat Broseph, welcome. Adrian, welcome. Good to see you. If I made you a bowl, you'd have to watch me cry from my eyes uncontrollably into the soup and turn bright red like an anime character. See, that's the content that I'd be here for. We could clip that somehow. In real life, we'd clip that. So I somehow have like a small pyramid of advanced GG flavors, but I tried a brand new one. And I think it's the last new one I'm going to try for a while, because like I need to work through what I have right now. But I managed to get myself my hands on another hydration blend called Lemonade, which I'm really excited about because every one I have is an energy drink and I don't always want caffeine. And I only had one advanced GG flavor that was not caffeine, and it was watermelon. And I wasn't crazy about it. I know some people that love it. Toaster loved it. I was not crazy about it. The lemonade one, however, I can tell you beyond the shadow of a doubt, is insane. It's absolutely perfect. I fucking love it. So lucky me, I now have an option that does not have caffeine that I greatly enjoy. It is immediately out of stock. Like the next day, it was immediately out of stock. I don't know if I got the last one or what, but that means like they better get their shit together and like get that shit back on the shelves, because like nothing's worse than finding something you like and then immediately knowing you can never have it again. So, you know. Why not just have normal lemonade? Well, it's chock full of vitamins. It's got more vitamins and nutrients, so it's considered kind of like a health supplement. I try to cut sugar out of my life whenever I can. So for a while, I was drinking the what do you call them? The crystal ice drinks that don't have like any like standard sugar in it, and they're sweet, and you can get them in different flavors, and they're like a little carbonated. And it's just kind of like a nice sweet drink that you can have. And I was doing some math on it, and typically like if I order from Amazon, I can get like a case of 12 crystal ice drinks for like $12. It works out to like $1 a bottle, and they're like 17-ounce bottles. And when I make this, it works out to approximately, it's a big 24-ounce thing, but it works out to about $1 a drink as well, which is a decent value. If you were just buying like, you know, grocery store fruit punch blend, you can probably get a better deal. But I like that this is also something that's chock full of vitamins. So it's not just sweet drink. So I'm happy that I found one that is. I have some flavors of the energy ones that I really like. I did not quite like the watermelon, so I'm glad that I found one that's caffeine free that I like. The absolute best day ever will be the day that they actually have crossover in flavors, though. More brands need to do that. You need to have you really need to have the ability to get like whatever flavor you like the most in either caffeine free or energy. But I've been talking to Advanced GG a lot, and it is very likely, I would call it even imminent, that I'm probably going to be partnering with them. So that's exciting. And we'll take it from there. We'll see how it goes. It's a little, I'll give you a little insight into this. When you do these deals, your kickback is minimal. Very, 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 very minimal. But I don't know. Maybe this is me like with my eye on the ball, and like as we continue to grow this channel and this platform and this community, and we continue to conquer little hills, like a big hill was becoming partner on this channel. And another big hill was getting the name changed over to Melazan, so I have the proper URL. And I kind of feel similarly, like just in terms of like little conquerable feats, like it's symbolic, you know? Like it or not. Regardless of how you feel about it, little energy drink things and supplement things seem to be a staple of streaming. And so there's something very symbolic and cool about having my own. I take that as a win in the bag, you know? So it's a box checked off the list. Helicard, welcome, welcome. Good to see ya. Who else showed up? Slayer K, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. McNugs, Matt Formula. You have drunk of the gamer juice. I have partaken of the gamer, the supplement nipple, and I have drowned myself in its nutrients. That's a totally normal sentence that people can say. None of your business. That's a very personal question, Deadlight. You like the purple variant of my of my outfit? Thank you so much, Violet. I'm glad you like it. Gooberman64, welcome. Welcome to my channel. I hope you're having a wonderful time. Wonderful day and or night. We took yesterday off. As all of you know, I tend to not stream Sundays. I did, however, get lured into a stream at the last minute. So my plan had been to take the night completely off, but I ended up getting invited by Toaster to play some Apex. So I didn't announce it because I wasn't really looking to be on. You know, I didn't want to have to be on the entire time. It was just going to be a bit of a low-key stream with two friends. So I didn't, and maybe I should have posted that I was there in the Discord, but I didn't. But if you were there, if you happened to swing by and saw me, I'm glad you were there, and also I'm sorry. Earlier, that is, I don't even know what that means, illegal Asian. Well, I drew you and an LRD charter. LRD charter. Having some fun. It was in honor of your latest LRD stream. LRD. What is LRD? Am I brain dead right now? What does that mean? Also, Muted Endless, welcome to my channel. I'm glad you found me. Thank you so much. I hope you're having an awesome night. Or day. Left 4 Dead. Oh, gotcha. Draw me and a Left 4 Dead character having some fun in honor of my latest Left 4 Dead stream. What kind of fun are we talking about here, Deadlight? Are we talking about playing chess? Are we talking about shooting zombies? Are we talking not safe for work? What kind of fun were we having? Oh, a charger. Oh, so you drew me getting body slammed? Is that what happened? Typically, no. We tend to ask people to use their best judgment. I mean, if it comes down to it, we could eventually debate having a, cause like, I know not everybody, I'm sure some people in here are lying and some people keep it to themselves, but typically we like 18 plus here. I know not everyone is, but we like 18 plus here. If you're not, keep it to yourself. I personally don't mind the idea of discussing like an NSFW channel, but my biggest concern with that is I only have so much control over who's in the community. And the last thing I want to do is like expose someone to something that they're really not ready for, you know? So we try to ask people to use their best judgment when it comes to stuff like spoiler tags and, you know, thirst trap images and stuff. But like, I just don't want to like accidentally cause harm, even if many to most of us would be fine with it. And to that end, I should probably update my description down below sooner rather than later, because I am, you know, I think some people come into this channel and are a little surprised by the content, because like, if you're new here, for instance, my name is Mel. I'm a voice actor and pre-debut VTuber. I am, among many things, the voice of Catalyst in Apex Legends, but among those things, I'm someone who curses a lot. And I am someone who is often described as say sus, because I get a little lewd sometimes in chat. And so it is a bit of a mature stream, which is why we have the mature tag on it. And so not everyone's ready for that when they come in. I would probably do good to have a bit of a disclaimer down below, just so people even just see like, welcome to my channel. I say the word fuck a lot. Be ready for that, and or don't be here. Yeah, so, you know, all that is to say, it's always better to be safe than sorry, but also set the right expectations up front. For instance, I don't know if this is gonna become a fucking thing, but I was in stream last night with in Apex with Toaster and Zen, and I joined the games thinking that we were gonna just play some games and joke around and have some fun, and I don't know if like chat smelled blood in the water or not, but like we had like 2 straight hours of let's see how much we can fluster Mel and like low-key excite her. So yesterday was a very interesting stream, and chat seemed more than happy to try and keep that going, and Toaster seemed more than happy to try to keep that going as long as fucking possible. I felt like it was just like Edge Mel for like 2.5 hours, the stream. And you might not know that if you've only heard me as Dead Not Cupid and Smite, and then you show up to my stream. And then I get hit on today. I must have been radiant. I must have been glowing. I swear to God, I am not. I swear to God, when I debut, we are not doing lewd tube here, but people seem to like teasing me. B as in bacon, welcome. Most of my NSFW stuff goes straight to Twitter, but most NSFW stuff are bikini stuff, and even then I like to go for cutesy rather than straight up lewd. Well, so like, I guess that's NSFW in the strictest sense, but that's pretty tame. What about body horror stuff? Again, I'm not crazy about it personally. You know, like I don't, even just as like an actor, like I'm not a fan. If someone was like, hey, I made fan art of your character getting torn into 8 pieces by a tentacle monster, like, not, I mean, like, dude, you do you, and if you're into that, like, make that. That's gonna be not necessarily the fan art I was expecting to see that day, and not necessarily something I need in my life, but like, I don't care if you do it. You make whatever makes you happy, you know? If someone like showed up to a table like at a convention and they were like, hey, I drew this for you, and it was like a character I voiced getting utterly butchered, like that would be a little strange. 'Cause there would be at least, there'd be a not zero part of my brain that is like, am I being threatened right now? Like, should I take this as a threat? Or is this all in good fun? I'm gonna get my boyfriend to join the stream because this is so fun. I love your Apex character and you as a whole. Well, thank you so much. I hope I don't let you down. I got the mouth of a sailor and that's saying something because I am a sailor. Well, I don't even know. My parents don't curse a whole lot. I don't know where I found it. I drop profanity all the time. And it's so funny. It's so different from like, it's so different from when I'm acting. When I'm acting, I'm very much of the mindset. It's a very like, what do you call it? Academic? I don't know, like academic, like theater philosophy mindset of like, if you're gonna curse, it's gotta be worth something, you know? Like, you don't just drop curses willy-nilly. If you're gonna drop a curse, if you're gonna say like, get out of the fucking car, you need to make that count because that's a very high impact word and you can't just throw that shit away. If you're on stage, if you get a curse like that, it's gotta mean something. It's gotta change the relationship somehow. So you don't just say get out of the fucking car, you have to say get out of the fucking car. And it's gotta fucking land. Me casually though, I fucking curse constantly. I do not practice what I preach when I am not like on stage or in front of a camera. Somehow it's different when I'm streaming. I don't know why, couldn't tell you. Thank you so much for the bits. So I'm a, how you say, hypocrite, I guess. I'm in several NSFW servers and they all seem to be going well. Maybe it's just the NSFW tab in general is clean. Okay. I know how to fluster streamers. I've been doing it for years. Oh, great. I'm so glad to hear that. Last time I got hit on, it was all part of a ruse to get me mugged. Oh no! Oh, that's terrible. Oh, fuck. Did it work? Did they mug you or did you catch them? I'm so sorry about that. Oh no. Dip Dip Potato Chip, welcome to my chat. Welcome to my stream. I'm glad you're here. I hope you're having a wonderful time. Welcome, 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 welcome. I'm glad you found me. Misty, welcome as well. It's good to see you. Infinite variable. What if you're just loosey-goosey with your swearing as a character? Yeah, I mean, that's very like Tarantino, right? Isn't like a lot of the Tarantino movies just like fucking this, fucking that, I don't know, fuck that, fuck that, fuck, 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 fuck. It's just like common vernacular. When it's stage plays, I think it's specifically on stage. Oftentimes, we like try to elevate ourselves above the profanity. And so profanity becomes like a way of raising the stakes. It's like you've pulled out a new weapon, you know, like it immediately adds a whole bunch of fuel to whatever the scene is. So like when you're writing a play, kind of the same way that in a musical, like the moment a character starts singing and then the moment a character gets off their feet and starts dancing, it's meant to symbolize like this new, like elevated emotional state. Like, you know, you sing because you can't express everything you're feeling just with words. And then when singing doesn't do it justice, you need to dance. And similarly, like the moment you need to drop the word fuck, for instance, it's because nothing else satisfies what you're feeling right now. That's like a very playwright's perspective on it. But, you know, fucking when it comes to just streaming and bullshitting with you lot, yeah, I take the complete opposite approach. You know what I mean? I try to mug me because people just see me as a slow fat dude, not realizing I have muscles under the softness. Yo, so you got that sig body. Yeah? Izumi Curtis's husband, you got that like bear form. They see you as vulnerable and then you pick them up and you like slam them through a wall. I'm into that. Not getting slammed through a wall necessarily, but the sneak attack side of it is cool to me. Bye. But yeah, we did have some fun last night, and we also got some fun recordings. I asked Zen to record an insult for me, and after a great deal of confusion, she did. And it's quite long, so if we actually implemented it as a soundboard thing, I might chop it down and kind of edit it, but I'll let you hear what we came up with. We kind of created this premise of like, what would be something you would say to insult somebody after they've just utterly failed in a video game? Which is a great premise. And what we ended up getting was, this is the full version, and then I'll play you some potential chops. We got this. So the whole premise here is like the same way, like if I fall off a cliff and like fuck something up, like the idea that you could play, you know, something along the lines of like, oh my God, why is Discord making sounds? Stop that, holy shit. You know, you could play something like, hiya, so stupid. As potentially like a channel point redeem or something. I want to get a bunch of my friends. I absolutely want to get a bunch of my friends like teasing me as potential channel point redeems. So I want to have stuff like and that one, and I want to get more from other friends. I think that could be a lot of fun, especially as a channel point thing. We might do stuff like TTS, and we'll do stuff like sound effects maybe at some point using bits specifically, but I don't want to monetize my friends, so I feel like the friends voice things could be a channel point thing that could be kind of fun. So we got Zen saying, this is the full version, and I quite love how this came out.
Well, look at you, you poor piece of shit. Ooh, what a shame. Let me help you up. Psych. Sit the fuck down, dumbass.
How great is that? It's fucking amazing. It's quite long, but it's really good. And then I started thinking about like the ways that you could maybe cut that to make that more like efficient, because there's a lot of things you could do. You know, you could take the middle part out and it could just be like,
well, look at you, you poor piece of shit. Sit the fuck down, dumbass.
Or you could make it really simple to something like,
ooh, what a shame. You poor piece of shit.
You know, like you can Frankenstein that around a little bit and come up with a lot of fun things. You could even do,
sit the fuck down.
Oh wait, sorry. You could go in reverse order. You could go,
sit the fuck down, dumbass. You poor piece of shit.
There's a lot you can do with that. So we've got a lot of tools to work with now. And we also have the stream from the other day that I don't think I could turn sit the fuck down into sit down, sadly, but we could do sit the fuck down. Yeah, we got a lot of good stuff. And then Zen started moaning for me, which we're not going to be including as a redeem. But she felt inspired to show off the full range of her vocal talents. We played a lot of good games. We actually had a lot of really good wins too. It was great. You should check out that VOD at some point. Yeah, dragons, cyborg. She's got a bunch of different forms. There are a number of VTubers who, like, something I'm really fascinated by, and I've taken different approaches to it in the past, which is that there are some VTubers for whom, like, they kind of have their form, right? And that form is like their body. That's who they are. And like the outfit might change, the hairstyle might change, but they're like one thing. And like a great example of that would be Ellie, VT, or Monarch, Amelie, you know, or you know, even Fruit has had a couple of different outfits. I completely disagree, and I'm going to tell you why in a second. Nomadrix, who have like one specific look, you know, and they change out outfits all the time. Then you have other VTubers like, this is where I'm gonna completely disagree with you now, Iron Mouse or Zen, who kind of put on and take off models like their clothing. So they have just like a giant lineup of different models that they've commissioned or worked on or edited themselves. And so on any given day, you kind of don't know what they're gonna look like, because it's not just about, you know, what color their hair is or something like that. It's like the whole model itself is just an outfit, which I think is fascinating. Iron Mouse specifically, who has like, hasn't she debuted like 6 different models like in the past 6 months? I'm amazed at how every time I hop into her stream, she looks different. She's like a completely different VTuber. There's always common threads. I think this is what you might mean. There's always common threads, you know, where like there's a specific palette. There are certain elements. You look for the horns, you know, you look for like a certain type of like the eye color and design, but like everything else is different. Yeah. I think it's fascinating. I'm very much the former in what I've been designing. I very much have been designing with the idea of continuity. Almost to the point about I know a lot of VTubers tend to debut with like a long hair and a short hair model, just because why not? And I've kind of honestly been on the fence about that. Like, I've been, and I realize I'm talking like really vaguely right now, right? You know, so like I have not shown you anything about what my designs are, what I'm gonna look like, what my theme is. But I've honestly struggled with like, I don't even know if I wanna do like a long hair and a short hair option, even though many, if not most VTubers tend to do something like that. I wanna have like hair down, hair tied back, maybe like messy bedhead, but things that like can exist for a static person, like an actual person, you know? Something that doesn't like transform them. I like the idea of that continuity, you know? And I've played with ideas of like having little things change that feel authentic and real and human, even if like this, even if everything else about the lore is fantasy and heightened and amazing. You know, I think that's something that I've been playing with a lot, you know? Or doing some continuity thing where if at a certain point you decide you want to have longer hair, finding a way to do that in a way that it feels like a time skip rather than a new outfit. So like maybe you start streaming on a regular basis with longer hair because like your hair has grown out a little bit, and that creates kind of like this continuity where it feels more real to me. It might not to you, but that's the kind of stuff that tickles my brain a little bit and I think is interesting. You know, like imagine going to see a VTuber and over the course of the year, like you see, this is not a guarantee, this may not happen for me, but like imagine watching a VTuber and like kind of feeling like you're watching their hair grow out and then they get a haircut rather than just like Monday they have hair down to their butt and Tuesday they're bald, you know, like, and then Wednesday they have hair down to their butt again, like something that feels like there's a more organic passage of time. I think that's really interesting, you know? I don't know if a lot of people do that, but you know, people always be innovating in this space. Let me catch up on chat a little bit. It doesn't have to be a 2D, but it can be more noticeable with that for sure. I think hair toggles usually comes with after getting a second model. Yeah, I guess it depends on I guess that depends on, you know, how much you're willing to commit to your first debut. My mom just sent me a text saying she's concerned that my stream was a little long the other night. She's very sweet for worrying about me. You don't like VTubers because of all the different models. Like some I like their design more than others. I just lose interest and leave. Well, let me ask you this then. I mean, and the easy answer would be their personality, like the show they put on, their energy, if you like the vibe. But like for you personally, what grips you? What pulls you in and makes you stick around, Deadlight? It may be everything I just said, but if it's something different, I'd love to hear. I'm fascinated. I think I like the avatar switcheroos. I think I like it when they embrace the theme more than the character, because chibi models are great. You know what? I like chibi models too, actually. I can absolutely give you that. I think that's really cool. Especially if you've seen Kwakani lately has been VTubing on this adorable little chibi model at a little chibi desk. And I just found out recently that like the mouse tracks, and she like clicks the mouse and does keyboard things based on what she's actually doing. And she's got like 150 toggles, and it's fucking adorable. I do like the idea of having a toggle that turns on a chibi mode, and there might be ways to do that with continuity. I do know a VTuber with an ahoge that changes size. That's fucking hilarious, Nomadrix. Have you watched Nagatoro, or have you read Nagatoro? Because I know that that's a thing with Yoshi. Not in the anime, but in the manga of Don't Toy With Me, Miss Nagatoro. Yoshi's ahoge gets bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger like every single time you see her, and it's fucking hilarious. I haven't seen Zen in a while, but my favorite design of hers was the old dragon style and her joke newt version. Yeah, she uses the gecko for a lot of things now. A lot of the time the gecko is kind of the source of her TTS, which I think is kind of cool. I think that's really clever. I'm playing with the idea of having something create the TTS as well. I think that's really smart. Alpha Aniki also has, a lot of people have it. Alpha Aniki, I think, has his Snailian Claws? Claude? Uh-oh. Hang on. Alpha, where's your DM? Claude does, I think, most of Alpha's TTS, and that's also really adorable. That'd be crazy to do, just have 90 hair toggles every day. It gets 5 pixels longer. You might be able to work that out with rigging. It would have less pizzazz than being custom designed. That is really cool though. God, that would be insanely expensive. That would be really interesting. Usually it's the design that catches my eye, and then it relies heavily on their personality and who they collab with. I've watched some I liked, but their friends just annoyed me and turned me off. Oh no, I hope my friends don't annoy you. I hope I don't annoy you. We'll see by the time the night is through. Nick, the turtle enthusiast. Yo, welcome to my chat. I'm glad you're here. Have a good night, Mom. Say goodnight to my mom. Night, Mom. Mom's worried about me. She says I stream too long. I'm taking care of myself, I swear. I got out in the sun and I walked for a couple hours with friends the other day. I got my cardio in. Yeah. Hey, Vorpal, what's good? I think that, and Show Ninja, I think that makes sense, Deadlight. I mean, that's kind of one of the interesting things about VTubing in general, right? Is that, like, I don't think anyone will deny that coming in at a very high level visually buys you some measure of attention, you know, and a lot faster. It's more likely to be picked up by different channels. It's more likely to be retweeted if you have an amazing model or amazing rigging. What I hope keeps people there is because you put on a good show. I hope. I don't know. I'm flying by the seat of my pants. I rarely know what the fuck I'm doing. To address Muted Endless immediately, I can't even give tips on new VTubers because I barely know what the hell I'm doing. Sheffy might be a great person to ask. Because she's been doing this a long time. But, hi, Sheffy. Hello. But, yeah, my fingers crossed that, like, you come in at the highest level you are willing to or capable of. And maybe that model, if you have a stunning model, gets you some measure of attention, but then the work starts, I hope. Then you put on the best show you can. And don't set goals maybe this is ideal. Then, I would hope don't set goals loftier than you can accomplish. Don't set the bar so high that you burn yourself out, because I've definitely heard stories about people coming in and trying to have themselves like a proper corporate VTube experience where they immediately put like 800 things on the schedule and they plan a bajillion collabs and a music video and an audio book and a million other things, and then they burn out like 2 weeks later. So like in my preparation for debut, I've definitely been doing a lot of research and studying, as silly as that sounds, just so that I kind of know some of the pitfalls in advance. And Sheffy can also tell you, because I annoy the hell, I'm sure I annoy her a lot, which is like, I say with affection, I also talk to people a lot, and I ask like 100,000 questions because I want to know what to expect, and I want to avoid the pitfalls, and I want to make sure that I'm doing it right and creating a good experience for people, Because like I genuinely am a dummy when it comes to how to do a lot of this stuff. I just follow my joy. And one of the reasons that I started streaming back in November, and I'm still streaming in July. What is that, 8 months later? December, January, February, March, April, May, June. Yes, 8 months later, is because it's genuinely fun for me, and I fucking love it. And I love all of you, and it keeps me going. Like, I love doing this so much. EvFan or EveFan17, welcome. Thanks for finding me. I'm glad you're here. Hi, Melly. I wanted to say I think you're fantastic, and I've really enjoyed Catalyst and Apex. You really gave her the best personality. Well, thank you so much for saying that. I'm glad that she's resonating with you. I'm actually recording for Apex this week, which I can share because we record every 3 months. I can't tell you what we record. I can't share any secrets, but I'm going in this week. We go in every 3 months, if you didn't know that, when we record Apex. Because there's new seasons every 3 months, we constantly go in. And so it's Apex recording week this week. I'm so excited. I look forward to it. And then I do it for the next 3 months. I sit around waiting for Apex recording week again because it's always my favorite week. So I get to go in this week and say hello to everybody and tell them I love them and record a couple of lines and then keep secrets from you lot for the next few months. Yo, me too, Asian. Me too. Me too. Aim at your head. Welcome. Then again, did you say something earlier? Let me jump up real quick. In all honesty, it's possible I may have become a lurker once your 3D model arrives. I may just become a lurker. Nothing personal, it's just something in my brain that messes with my head. Me as I watch Fillion. The model will be fully and original. Did you see yourself using a 3D model of Catalyst as a VTuber in the future? No. Once every few years, my brain just deletes itself and I disappear for months at a time and then I come back. There are only 2 streamers I ever come back to. Waffle will know them. But there are many I just never watch again. Interesting. Incidentally, I'm not doing 3D. I'm doing live 2D. Will I do 3D at some point? I don't know. Shion really wants me to. Every time I talk to Shion, she's like, you should make a 3D model. And I'm like, woman, I am already spending a lot of money on a live 2D debut. I cannot even think about doing 3D yet. And she's like, but you should do a 3D model though. Like now, you should make a 3D model now. I'm like, fuck you. Give me money. If you're willing to buy me one, if you're willing to buy me one, then sure, I'll make a 3D model. But no, we're going for live 2D. And hopefully concepting in the next handful of weeks. My artist let me know recently that they're more or less ready, but I don't know what their process is. Just because they say they're ready to start doesn't mean that I'll have any sketches anytime soon, and doesn't mean that you'll see them anytime soon, but things are cooking. Yo, I want an heirloom as well. God, I hope. Because I know some legends have gotten heirlooms, like a year later? And then there are a couple legends that have been waiting for like 3 years now, right? God, it would be so nice to have an heirloom. I cross my fingers. Let me quickly calibrate because my mouth doesn't seem to be opening. I really hope that I get to have an heirloom sooner rather than later. That would be super cool. You know what I'm looking forward to? I say this literally every stream. Like every time I have to go in here and calibrate my volume settings for my PNG model, I have the same talking point. I can't fucking wait. I can't fucking wait until I have a proper VTube model, just so it can track my mouth. Just so it can track my mouth. And it isn't based on volume anymore. So I kind of go back and forth. I'm going to exaggerate it. I go back and forth between my mouth just never closing the whole time I'm talking and my mouth just like never opening half the time I'm talking. It's such an annoying, awful fucking thing to have to keep calibrating. And I could probably just not care, but I care. I care. It drives me crazy as a voice actor. I know. Literally, the whole start of my career was built around matching flap in anime. So when I see the mouth not moving in time to my voice, it drives me insane. Scrambled egg. I've been saving my first few shards. My mom's saying goodnight to you. Well, I can read what I said before, please and thank you. Show Ninja, I will scroll up, but I can't always see everything. I'm sorry if I missed it. But sometimes things fly by and I'm not always going to see them. And I'm sorry for that. Where's my music, by the way? The fuck did my music go? Hold, please. I want my music back. Can I have my music back? Let's do... I thought it was going to be over sooner. Let's do the 70s list. Is it the 70s list? No, the crime list. Yeah, I like this one. This one's fun. I really like this list. It's also only 50 minutes though, which drives me crazy. I need like a 6-hour playlist that has shit like this. It's funny, in my off time, I do nothing but listen to like hard rock and prog rock. And then when I come on stream, because I can't find any good live stations that have prog rock and shit like that, I just play synth. Where are you? Sorry, scrolling up. If I can remember, I said this to you a long time ago. Do you know this game, Ori and the Blind Forest? And you said yes, and then after you said you were going to try it on stream. Was that the message? I do remember that. Did you have a question? I have not yet done it, if that's what you're asking. I have not yet, in fact, played it. Serious question from Asian. I got a question for you. I want your honest opinion, no filter, and don't hold back. What is your honest opinion whenever I quote one of your friends? Do you find it annoying or what? Do you want honest feedback here? I think it's sometimes a little irrelevant. Sometimes it's like right on point and it's hilarious, but sometimes I feel like I'm not sure how it fits into the conversation, if you want my honest opinion. Like if you come back and you're like, yo, did you hear that I was in Miss Doc's stream and she said Melly is smelly? Then that's like relevant and I'm gonna have a comment on that. But like if you were to, if someone comes in and they're like, hey, did you hear that Jelly was streaming and was talking about pancakes? Like, I don't know what to do with that information, honestly. Which I think is probably why, I think that's probably like part of the two-tiered reason a lot of VTubers have like a don't talk about other VTubers rule in their chat. I feel like the number one reason is like if there's drama, obviously, like they don't want to have to address drama, especially if it's like part of like a gen mate for like some company, for like a company. They don't want to have to address that live on their stream. But I feel like it's just as much like the comparison often like doesn't just, it just derails everything, you know? Like just don't know what to do with it. So yeah, I mean, I guess that my version of my answer is like if it's relevant to me somehow, I'm always interested in hearing it. But if it's just like something that happened on their stream, apropos of nothing, you know, you can say whatever you want in chat. I just might not know what to say back to that. Let your community suggest songs for your playlist. I'm still toying with the idea of splitting my music off of my VODs and being a little naughty. So far I've been a good girl, and I'm trying my best to keep everything royalty free, but I've toyed with the idea of being a little naughty. For right now, I'm still good. I promise. Don't let Zen tell you otherwise. Yeah, Minecraft music gets my VODs muted. Like, what bullshit is that? I'm literally playing the game, and the music from the game, in the fucking game, gets my VOD muted. Meanwhile, I can play Destiny music all day. Like, I've started Minecraft streams, Apex streams, just chatting streams with Destiny music, and no one cares. It's so fascinating that the Minecraft stuff gets you muted, even when it's like literally straight up in the game. Do I still do prints on Streamly? I do. I don't have a scheduled, thank you, Twink. And also welcome, Twink. I'm scared I'm gonna break a rule. Do we have rules? We don't have that many rules. Muted. Unless you're talking about Twitch specifically and streaming. Oh, because you were asking about VTube stuff. Yeah, some of it is trial and error. It's weird though, because like there are big streamers, big company streamers that play copyrighted music. And I don't know what to do with that. Like, I try to be good because why take the risk, you know? But like, it's very funny when you see examples right there in front of you of like much bigger platforms with insanely higher visibility just not giving a fuck. And so I don't know if I should pat myself on the back for that and be like, I'm doing it right, or if I should just get over it. Oh God, please, no, don't do that, Deadlight. Yo, nice Scrambled. I'm a humongous Coheed and Cambria fan. Coheed is like my favorite band in the world. I'm going to see them, actually. I'm going to see them this winter, and I'm super fucking stoked about it. I adore them. If I could somehow commission them to make background music for me, and they would ever care, I would. I don't know if there's probably no fucking world ever where that would happen, but my God, if I ever had enough clout to straight up commission a Coheed like background music theme, life would be amazing. Oof. Also, everything that they said, that Bunny and Sheffy said, I agree with. I think that that's a really great way of looking at it in terms of bringing up other streamers. Bungie's really good about being on the ball with copyright and working with content delivery networks when they want their content to be free of marks. Interesting. And they've got such good music, you know? And especially like when I'm part Destiny streamer anyway. Like even if I'm not playing Destiny that night, I'm always talking about Destiny. I fucking love that game. Svi keeps quoting the same song every single time, and I am waiting for the day that you start posting lyrics from any other song on that album, Svi. I'm not calling you a fake fan or anything. I believe your love is real. I just find it's funny that you always post the start of the same chorus of the same song. It's a great song. I can't fault you for that. I'm going to be out of tune right now because I'm going to probably bring it down to a pitch I can actually stay in. I always love Window of the Waking Mind. Here's a simple story, and I hope I tell it well. of a boy locked in a place, his mind the very cell, imprisoned with these wild visions of every time and space. There's no one in this world quite like him. It's high. I can't sing a lot of Coheed songs because Claudio Sanchez's voice is insane, and I have this husky voice that can't quite do it. Unless I get really loud. If I get loud, I can get there. The thing that complicates it is his parents and who they are. The law they made to run from beyond the house of the stars. His birth they keep a secret, so no prying eyes can see. There's no one in this world quite like you. It gets so fucking high though. Our pride and joy, are you there? Are you in there safe and sound? Tell us what you need so we can help you. We don't know what to do. We don't know what to do. I haven't warmed up today, so I'm also scratchy. Fuck you. I sing that album a lot on my way to sessions. I also embellish a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, their storytelling is great, Deadlight. For the longest time, what was so fascinating about their albums, because I didn't follow like any of their graphic novel stuff, was like I loved their abilities as musicians so much, but I didn't know what the fuck their songs were about at all. At all. And I still, for the most part, barely follow the story, but I've always been somebody who has been much more musically focused. Also, Imelty, welcome to my chat. I'm glad you're here. Venom Holoslayer, good to see you. I've always been someone who's been much more musically inclined. So I can kind of walk you through all of the musical elements that go into the orchestrations of a song, and I won't know a single fucking lyric. I'll barely know the lyrics. Zuffins is the opposite. Zuffins knows so many lyrics. Like, we'll listen to a song and he'll be like, that was a really interesting song, the way they talked about blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, when did they talk about that? And he's like, this is your album. You don't know what the song is about? And I'm like, I wasn't paying attention. I was listening to the music. I figured out their albums that were telling a story. I've read the comics later, so that helped me figure it out. I've mostly done a lot of like deep dives on wiki pages and stuff. I don't read a lot of graphic novels and manga though. Part of it's just because I'm always working on something. So like the manga I read are like the shows that I'm writing. The anime I watch are like the shows that I'm in. It makes it very hard to like meet people on the same level when they're a fan. Cause like people will come in sometimes and be like, yo, you work in anime. Like what are your top anime this season? And I'm like, I only know the 2 that I'm in. I've barely been watching otherwise because I don't have time. Yeah, exactly. It's just more or less Deadlight. I've had moments like that. That's not a rule, by the way, Muted. Ellie's just looking out for you. We try to build each other up in this community. We've got a really awesome fucking community here. And I'm glad you're here too. I've also been listening to, fuck Zen for this. I've also been listening to Don Broco a fair amount lately because I'd never been there at the start of one of Zen's streams, and then I heard her opening track, and I was like, that's a pretty fucking banger song. So I went and I downloaded the album, so now that's been on my list. I've been listening to their Amazing Things album a lot. I listen to a lot of Ren, if anyone knows the rapper Ren. Musician, artist, really, because he experiments in a lot of different genres. And I also just recently downloaded the Arcane soundtrack, not the score. There were two releases. There was a score release, which is all the orchestrations, and then there's the OST that has like all of the licensed songs. Man, the soundtrack from Arcane is also so fucking good. So good. So yeah, I've been listening to that a lot lately as well. Oh god, and singing some of them, like the what could have been, the one at the end, is also fantastic. I am the monster you created. You ripped out all my parts. And worst of all, for me to live, I've gotta kill the part of me that saw that I needed you more. I hope you know we had everything, and you broke me and left these pieces. I want you to hurt like you hurt me today, and I want you to lose like I lose when I play what could have been. I would fucking cover that song in a heartbeat one of these days. Love that track. Oh my god. Singing stream when? Good question. Yeah, JB was in Arcane, and JB was so good in Arcane. Oh, I would kill to be in a show like that. I feel like whenever you hear me, I don't warm up a lot before streams. I feel like whenever you hear me, I'm always like scratchy and super textured. And then you hear me in Apex and it's super smooth because I've been warming up for like 3 hours before my session. I hope that dissonance is fun for all of you. Do you like hearing me scratchy on streams? Bunny, you've got to wake up early tomorrow. Hey, let's chat soon and catch up. Thank you so much for stopping by to say hi. I always love having you here, Bunny. What else have I been listening to lately? Let's see. Despite all their controversy, that Watch the World Burn track from Falling in Reverse came out. And so I kind of went through a binge where I was going back through his catalog because I'd literally never heard of the guy. So I started listening to some of his tracks, which were very interesting. Still listening to Tobe and Weekwe. Tobe Chuku Dubem Weekwe. Moments, fucking awesome album. Hip hop. Really good writer. And then just a tremendous amount of Coheed and Cambria. Like just a drowning. I drown myself in Coheed and Cambria. So much Coheed and Cambria. 1,000 Gex. Yo, Gooberman, what does that mean? Yeah, when I first started streaming, right around the time I started talking about maybe dipping my toes into VTubing, I remember Jelly, who, it's funny, now Jelly's been doing all these covers, so she's really been diving in. I remember Jelly was one of the first people to ask me if I would ever consider doing a cover or doing a singing stream or collabing on a song. And at the time I was like, I don't know if I would do that. Like, I don't know if I'm interested in that. And now, like, the more I've been streaming, the more I've been singing, the more I've been immersed in the culture a little bit. And like the fact that, like, I come from an acting background, and I used to do musical theater all the time, and it's been years. Like, my voice is so much more of like a rock singer's voice now than it used to be because I haven't taken voice lessons in forever. I'd love to start again at some point. I used to be much more polished and like properly trained for musical theater. But the more I've been looking into it and like thinking about it, the more I'm like, yeah, I could fucking do a cover. I wonder what I would do though. And like, and then on top of the whole thing is like, and what would fit the theme? Because there are some people that just use like whatever is popular, you know, like how many Idol, no disrespect to the people who've done it, because they've all been fucking amazing. Oh my God, have you heard Rororochi's Idol? I think Alma's dropping one soon too, but and Maury Calliope did one recently, but fucking Rororochi, oh God, has like a chef's kiss cover of that track. And like, so some people just do whatever, you know, the track that's hot lately. But I also love when I see people do covers that are like intrinsically aligned with their theme. You know, like it just feels so them, the song choice. That's something I would be thinking about, is like, what would really fit? What would really fit the vibe and the lore and all that shit, you know? Epion, welcome. Welcome. Have I tried not having a scratchy throat before stream? Hello. I know. I don't do the CC warm-ups. I religiously warm up before every session, but I don't really warm up for streams. I know there are some streamers that do vocal warm-ups before they go live. I typically don't. In a weird way, though, being live on a regular basis has served as a really interesting kind of like form of warm-up, because I know I've gone through phases in my life where I've been not talking a lot. Like I've been kind of just like vibing by myself, listening to music on a regular basis, and not like really using my voice a lot. And so when you're not speaking a lot, then yeah, like you want to make sure you're warmed up. But if you're speaking all the time, that kind of almost becomes your warm up, as long as you do it responsibly. And like highlight, underline, bold, italicize, as long as you do it responsibly and you don't just come in screaming. Shep, you have a wonderful night. Thanks for spending some time with me. I'm glad you were here. I appreciate having you. I love you. I'll talk to you soon. My playlist mainly just the neighborhood, because I'm bi, girl in red because I like women, Mothika because my brain is broken, and Kylie Morgue because I like women and my brain is broken. I love that all of your music choices have come out of the fact that they directly tie into your personality somehow. I think that's fascinating. That could be great picks. Like, if you're a VTuber creating a theme, the fact that you think so intricately about like what music, how your music relates to your personality and experiences, means you've already got a great playlist full of potential covers that would be on brand for you as a VTuber. Also, when I'm in the car, I listen to different music. So like when I'm at home, I listen to like a lot of Coheed and rock and shit like that. When I'm in the car, I have a playlist I love listening to that's all like 90s rock. I think I've talked about this before. But like my shit that I listen to in the car, if it's not Coheed, is typically like, I have this playlist that's like Rage Against the Machine, Audio Slave, Soundgarden, Red Hot Chili Peppers. It has little interspersings of Beastie Boys and Cake and some Cypress Hill and System of a Down. Like that's like my ultimate like melly playlist. The only thing that's not on it that apparently is my like, what's a hot take that would get like 100 knives pointed at your neck, is Nirvana. I can't stand Nirvana, and I will fight everyone in this room. No disrespect to them, no disrespect to Kurt Cobain, it just is absolutely not my style of music. And it's like the only thing that like is so intrinsically tied to a lot of those artists that everyone's like, and Nirvana, right? And I'm like, actually, the answer may surprise you. Yo, Poison Gek, welcome. I was into Korn. I didn't listen to a ton of Korn, but my best friend Sam bought me a Korn album as a kid, and so I listened to, which one is it? I still have it in here. I listened to Issues on repeat for a while. Am I into any sort of punk? Good question. That's a really good question. Not Kaylee, my housemate, fucking loves punk. I listen to a lot of classic stuff like the Ramones, and my friend got me into like Anti-Flag for a minute, but it's never been like a core part of the kind of music that I listen to. So I don't have like a list. You know, it's kind of like I've got to like think about it for a second. And then, like, if you count Green Day, I fucking love Green Day. Green Day is like rock punk sort of mix. I fucking loved Green Day growing up. If you count, and I say if you count because like there's so much overlap in like genre blending, especially once you get to the 90s. If you count Sum 41, I listened to them for a minute. But I had friends that were way more indie. Like, it's so funny. I had a bunch of friends, and all the same friends that were obsessed with punk were also obsessed with ska. And I did not listen to much of either. But I did listen to a little bit. You want to do some digging? Any interest? Let's do some digging. Let us do a little digging. I'm gonna... Damn it, I just ran an ad recently. I will be back in just a minute. Let me hit the restroom real quick, and then I'll be back. And I have some work I want to do, and I will do that hydration check. BRB. All right, sorry about that. Yo. I'm so good at taking advice, especially advice that Nilky gives me. I still haven't decided what the fuck I'm gonna do for dinner tonight, because I'm a smart person. What do we do? This one right here, you like this one? Right now, oh no. Look, I'm bad at this shit. I had a delicious fucking brunch. Let me... All right, one thing at a time. Are you asking about this song right now, Cav? All right, I'm gonna help y'all out with that right now. Right now, in the music channel, I am at 30 on the dot. You can figure out the rest yourself. Go look. Oh my God, Vorpal, have a wonderful night. Vorpal also just sent me a whole bunch of stations to listen to. Are they royalty free? Are they safe? I wonder. Yeah, I'd be willing to give that a check. Oh my God, I'm gonna have to look through this later though. Vorpal, who's a friend of mine, just sent me like a billion links to different types of music stations. I'm so down to sort through these at some point. Just finished art and I want to share, but I don't know about posting it to the Discord because it includes furry lady in a bikini. Like it's not NSFW really, but Hoarfrost boots. What color is it, Nelky? I don't typically. I want to say I trust your judgment because like I don't find bikinis lewd. I don't think that they're inappropriate. But you know, if then you post it and you're like squeezing milk into the air, then I'm gonna have regrets. So like, you know, use your judgment. If it's just someone in a bikini, then like, who cares? Yes, my examples are great. You're welcome. What do we do? What do we do, Zen? What do we do? So last time we were here, I actually, shortly after stream, I got one layer finished. And then, oh wow, all the colors just changed. And then I laid all of the lights for the follow-up layers without laying the rest of the floor. So it's kind of this wild cacophony of bubbles in the air. How cool is this? I made it using sand. Oh yeah, Nilky, no, that's fine. I'm not necessarily looking for those. Yeah, just a little block placing. No biggie, no biggie. But I've been thinking a little bit. I should probably actually square away some food real quick, shouldn't I? I've been thinking a little bit. I don't have access to creative mode. Go away. How dare you? I'm gonna order Indian. We'll order Indian really quick. That's nice and quick. You know what? By the way, last time I ordered Indian, I ordered the makhani, the butter chicken instead of my normal tikka masala, and it was good. Like it was really yummy. I think it was Yura that recommended going with the makhani over the tikka masala for a night. And now I don't know which one I want to get anymore because they're both fucking delicious. And I'm utterly lost and confused. They're both incredible. What do I do? Let's have some decision paralysis over dinner options, shall we? That makes for great content, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Doesn't it? Well, we're definitely gonna get the sag paneer because sag paneer is amazing. I don't run the server, Nilky. I don't have access to creative even if I wanted it. I swear, not nary a creative toggle was involved in any of this. I am, however, using Blueprint, which is kind of a cool way to here, check it out. You can kind of see what it would look like and what needs to go where. It's very strange. I quite like it though. Makhani or chicken tikka masala? 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 Makhani or chicken. We're gonna go with we're gonna go with butter chicken again. I didn't say this earlier. I meant to say this earlier, but my stomach's been weird the past couple of days, and I don't know why, and it bums me out. I'm hoping it gets better. This is like day 3 of my stomach being weird, like not being happy for like 3 days in a row, and I don't know if that's a weird residual from the 2x spicy noodles, like somehow coming for revenge like 4 days later, or if it's the return of Grimace, or what. So you know what? Makhani's just a little bit milder. That'd probably be nicer on my body. Just while I'm in this slightly debuffed state. Yeah, it's a weird tum. I got a weird tum right now. Got a little bit of a weird tum. All right, going to check in. Yeah, and nothing was fixing it. I was doing Tums, I was doing Pepcid, I was doing allergy meds and Mucinex. Have a wonderful night, Gooberman. I still want to know about those 1,000 Gex though. Next time you're back, you need to tell me about those 1,000 Gex. All right, order is placed. We will now proceed to track my order. Yeah, I want to hear about the Gex. What was that a reference to? Oh, it's an album, 100 Gex, not 1,000 Gex. Okay, got it. Got it. All right, so the only thing I've been thinking about modding, and I just fucking built it. Oh, did I miss it? I'm sorry, I didn't see it. It's an album by 100 Gex, I would recommend. The album 10,000 Gex though. What the fuck is this theming? So 100 Gex put out an album called 1,000 Gex, and then they put in an album called 10,000 Gex. The Gex. There are so many Gex. Why are there so many Gex? Incredible. I've been trying to decide, do I want more layers? So right now I've got this trap, and it's gonna be 3 layers. The true transgender generational divide is whether you know who 100 Gex are. I am so bad at being so many of the things that people decide are like You're trans, therefore, and so many of them don't apply for me. I feel so left out sometimes. Why am I the one with the microphone? Someone answer me that. Anyway, I've briefly dabbled with the concept of maybe adding some additional layers to my trap and bumping it down just a little bit. Because I chose the microphone life. I didn't choose the microphone life. Actually, yes, I did in fact choose the microphone life. Do I want to bring it down? Oh my God, we're getting boys. I did not plan on getting boys. Boys. How much health do you have? Oh, they're healthy boys. Boys incoming. I didn't intend to get boys. Let's see. Because we're at 218. But if I go to the other Hoglin trap, oh God, there's something new. What's new? Cave spider. I think that's all the way up in the 40s. No, you warp in at 215. Interesting. You warp in at 215, and they have one layer bringing the hogs. On mine, I have 218, and I've got 3 layers bringing the hogs. But it wouldn't be a lot. It would be a bit of a teardown, but it wouldn't be a lot to adjust this. So I'm tempted to adjust this. Like, what if all right, you know what? Fuck it. I've been thinking about this for like 3 days straight. Let's just fucking do it. How do I get on top of this thing? I need wings. I need rockets. It's so pretty. Nope, that fucked it up. Okay. No. Imagine that. Imagine that. All right. So the bottommost layer is here. Boom. Right? Oh God, let me turn off my shaders. That's why this looks terrible. Let's turn the shaders off. That, and then, the highest layer is, I'm gonna fuck this up. Ah! Yo, New York Ninja, welcome, by the way. Good to see ya. Ow! Fucking hell. All right. Topmost layer is here. So the hope is now, if I bump this out, let's do a little parkour, if you can call it that. Make sure we are, oh no, we gotta go further. All the way at the edge, right? Boom. And bump it out to here. And then we'll set the other one Ooh, fuck. How do we... Actually, I want this to be here. Oh wait, did I just fuck it up? I just fucked it up. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. I love soy sauce. I think it can be very strong, so you have to kind of use it in moderation. I tend to use low sodium soy sauce because, I don't know, that's what my dad always got, and I just followed suit. I think my dad was probably doing it because he felt like he needed to, and then I just decided I would do the same thing. I'm sure it's not bad for you to have like a little bit less sodium in your life, but it's really good to dip. I say to dip sushi in. I can't eat fish, but when I eat fish, I don't eat fish, but when I eat things that are not fish at sushi places like tamago and like kappamaki and anything made with beef, you know, not necessarily inari, but like stuff like that, I'll usually dip it in soy sauce. California roll. Is this the bottom layer? The bottom layer is gonna be... So this whole thing down here is the catch. Yeah, no, I probably should be in Minecraft at this point. Thank you. Trying to think of how best to do this suddenly. I think I did this wrong. I think the top is static. Oh God, that could have killed me. Let's eat. What do I actually need? I think what I actually need... One thing I need is a fucking beacon. One thing I need is a fucking beacon. Actually. One thing I need is to not be stuck down here. Also, did I open a door by accident? What is wrong with me? There we go. My mods team are very, very capable lurkers. You may never know that they're watching, and then suddenly they'll be there. Staring. Sitting there with the hammer. By the way, can we agree that that's like one of the best emotes now? Is the bonk emote. Like, absolutely, absolutely chef's kiss. Those two. I'm so glad we finally got them in. I'm so glad I got partner so I could finally implement them. I've been waiting so long to share those. All right, and then this goes here, but needs to go down to something. Where, though? Is that a layer? I think that's a layer. That looks like a slice. I think that's a slice. Stole? What are we talking about? So Constance let Catalyst use his hammer, or did she steal it? Oh, totally stole it. Absolutely stole it. Are you kidding me? 100% stole it. Well, they weren't giving me my heirloom, now were they? So I had to fucking take one for myself. Nyahaha. Nyahaha. All right. That should be one slice. So if I go to area editor and I save this as Hoglin slice new. We're gonna do another slight takedown. We're gonna do 5 layers. So now I just need, how the fuck do I wanna do this? How do I do this? Can I stand up there? Ow! Oh God, nope, that is gonna kill me if I keep doing that. How the fuck? You know what? Let's just go down the center. Ow, we'll figure it out from there. All right, so we need that corner, and we need this corner, and this corner is gonna get, how wide does this shit need to be? One, 2, 3. And then this one, I think my playlist ended. Let's put on some, let's put on my usual thing. This one needs to go out. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I know what I can do. Because I can, it'll still tell you if the blocks are in the right place. And I need to know that it's in the right place anyway. So let me just start here anyway. And then worst case scenario, you know, like I put the fucking bottom part in and it just lines up on top and says, yes, it's correct. So why wouldn't I just include the top layer? I don't have to build the top layer just because it's there. Fuck you. Fuck you. Where is the bottom layer of this? How to even tell? Oh, I know one way you can tell is if I fucking hide this one. Does that look right? Maybe. Does that look right? Who the fuck can tell? $216. I am at 216. Does that count? Do we need to, should we check? It looks good to you? I guess let's check, right? See if it lines up. That's to the top of it, isn't it? So if I need to go one lower, now it's got to the bottom of it. Okay. Bye, Zen. All right. So now I save this one as Hoglin base new. Oh, she will. She will, Haitian. You know not the extent to which that little devil control me. You done, son. Good to see ya. She will use any excuse to get in my way. All right. But Joinka, good to see ya. All right. Oh God, I don't want to have to tear this down, but we're gonna tear this down. We're tearing it down because I want to add. So how many layers is each floor is? Adds 3. So if I'm at 218, we're gonna be at 212. That's still fine. That is still fine. We're gonna do 5 layers. We're gonna do 5 layers, which is gonna mean we're gonna have to farm some stuff up again. Bajoinko, good to see ya. We're gonna have to farm some stuff up again, but it's gonna be worth it because 5 is a cool number. And that's my entire reasoning, is because 5 is a cool number. All right. At least we have a mining speed increase. Moan for heals, welcome. How are ya? Exactly. My thoughts exactly. I need to make sure I get that honey back. I better have got that honey back. We're actually gonna go make sure I get that honey back. Ow. Oh yeah, I dropped a lot of honey that Zen didn't get. Let's just keep it going. Pick up everything. Pick up everything. Please. I think that's everything. I hope that's everything. We're gonna tear all of this down in the end. We don't need any of this. And Foxy told me I could. Foxy is the person who originally claimed this. Foxy has a lot of layers, but my layers are gonna be even more exciting because they're pretty. Honey was the most important because if you remember from the other stream, the honey took forever. The honey was a nightmare. Oh no. You know what? We'll get there. You know, it dawns on me. I should have a save up here. All right. It kind of breaks my heart a little bit that I have to do this. But here we are. It's gonna be worth it. It'll be worth it in the long run. I swear it'll be worth it. She doesn't exist to help, she just exists to fuck with me. She picks things up occasionally, though. I would say we're getting about half and half. She's getting some of it, I'm getting some of it, so, you know, teamwork. You know, the other thing that's gonna drive me insane is gonna be that I need more frog lights. Not a lot more, but enough more. Frog lights took a little bit. We had me standing facing north originally? Yes, we did. Yo, my food's gonna be here in 9 minutes. And then I'm gonna have a little bite to eat. I'm so excited. I like food. Time to say goodbye to our friends. No, it's gonna be, I ordered Indian. What? What, Ellie? What is it? They're just bros being dudes. They're just bros being dudes. I feel like once I'm down here, the pigs are gonna be dropping before long. We're gonna start getting pigs down here. Yep. There it is. Oh my God. Well, let's hope we can go find all of this. Last one. Here we go. All right, do your job, Zen. Pick everything up, please. Don't miss anything, please. Decent. Decent. Decent, decent. I think we're good. I hope we're good. Okay, I think we're good. All right, so we had the setup ready for 3, right? I gotta go to the base real quick. So I want to see if we have any other frog lights that I can steal, because I know I'm gonna need more frog lights now. And that's the biggest thing I'm worried about, is not having the frog lights. Because we want the pink ones. That's the most important thing. We have 47. You know what? That's not bad. It might be enough. It might not be enough. Let's see if there are any free ones at the XP farm. Maybe someone came in, wanted green, left the pink ones there. 13, let's go. All right. All right. We're in good shape. We're in good shape. Bahamut, welcome. What's happening? How are ya? Got 3. Where are the other? And 10. Okay. I say. Where are the other trapdoors? Oh, 64 in my bag right there. Why does Zen have more inventory space than me? Fuck if I know. I know, she's like a third of my size and can carry at least twice as much as I can. Utterly ridiculous. Utterly ridiculous, I say. How come I'm more productive? Are you talking about my pet at this point or the actual Zen? Because I know Zen plays Minecraft. We've never played together though. I want more Minecraft friends. I hope I make more VTuber Minecraft friends because I like playing Minecraft, but I usually play alone. The ghost, why am I more productive? You know, you can only expect so much. You know? You can only expect so much. Render layers, let's do all. Let's turn off yeah, that one's off, cool. Schematic placement should be there. Can I reach that? Yes, I can. Ooh, Zen is, wait a minute. Zen is in the schematic. Look at you, another little Zen. Got captured by the schematic thing. That's fucking cute. That's fucking adorable. I love it. I want to keep her. All right, that should be right. Is it? I don't know. Yeah. So that's 1. And if I lock that, it shouldn't go anywhere. And then if I place another one, think this will work. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm so confused right now. Wait, what? Is it? Yes? No? I think that's right. I think? Oh God, this is confusing. You know what? Let's work on one at a time. How about? We'll work on one at a time. So it's less confusing, right? That makes sense. And that looks like it works, I think. I just need to actually... get... All right, now that this is here, Zamelli wants to be the senpai every now and then. Look, you know, I've only been here a little bit of time. I'm essentially everyone's kohai. But fortunately, they're all very nice to me. And I've had the good fortune of meeting a number of people that I probably would never have in a million years expected to have any business being introduced to. And they've all been really nice and supportive. But I am also the bebe. I'm forever the bebe. Maybe someday someone will come after me and I'll be like, hey kid, I'll show you the ropes. Come with me, I'll keep you safe. Don't worry, I got your back, kid. And I'll call everyone kid. Kid. All right, I need a wooden hoe, I think. I need a wooden hoe. 2 sticks and 2 pieces of wood. That day may come soon. Maybe. How much was my model? Gosh. So this is the PNG model. Each, I want to say it was really only a couple hundred. Maddie needs to charge more. I try to take very good care of them, but Maddie needs to charge more. It was actually very affordable. It was a couple hundred, I want to say. Because it's a series of images. For the ViadoTube software, you basically just need 4 images per skin. So altogether, like with the different outfits, was probably a couple hundred. You've got like eyes open, mouth closed and open, eyes closed for the blinking, mouth closed and open. Proper VTube models can range a tremendous amount higher. Anywhere from a couple thousand to over 10,000, depending on what you're doing and how ambitious you are. I think my food is here. Let me go grab that. I'll be right back. Hopefully I'll only be a minute. You know how often they tend to get lost, so fingers crossed they find their way to the building nice and easily. One sec. All right, food is here, just about ready. Thanks so much for being patient. I'll be right back. Right back. All right, sorry about that. Thanks for hanging in there. I appreciate you. Why is my mouth not opening in time? What is wrong with me? Why does it never work? I don't understand. Yeah, to answer your question a little bit more, whoever asked that before, they didn't get lost, actually. They found me for once. Yeah, I've talked to people from like all across like the full spectrum of prices. I know some people that, like I said, have spent like $1,000, $1,200, $1,500. I know a couple of people who spent like, you know, you did a vote on whether they'd get lost? No way. Ain't no way. Yeah, no, it was not as bad as it has been sometimes. And I know some people who've spent like, you know, $1,500, $2,000, $2,500. But then like, you know, like I want to say, I was looking at some models and I want to say like one of Vebe's last models, apparently she spent like $15,000 like just on the rigging, like not even on the model itself. So there's like a massively huge range. Like an absolutely massive range of what a model can cost, depending on what you're looking for and who you're working with too. Because like reputation and like someone's catalog also plays into it, you know? Because if there's someone who's like a really well-known artist or rigging person, or like have created a model for a really well-known and successful VTuber, they might have a rate that's just essentially the I'm a really successful artist and I can now command a higher price tax. Which is totally valid, you know? My rate has gone up as I've done more work. That's just a thing that happens. Squats today? Because I literally just sat down to eat, and despite you, I'm gonna say no, because I do not want to get up and do squats because you're asking me literally as I start my dinner. But I will endeavor to have it available tomorrow. As much as I'd love to take one bite of my dinner and then get up and start doing squats, I'm gonna go ahead and say no to that one. Thanks for asking though. I will try to have it available tomorrow though. All right, can I turn this thing? You disabled rotating blocks. What the fuck? Hold on. Enabled rotating blocks by left clicking them with a wooden hoe. I don't know that this is rotating. That is not rotating. That's just breaking. That's a crouch? You enabled rotating blocks by left-clicking with a wooden hoe. Oh, okay, that rotates. Huh. Just not this. Well, that fucking sucks. All right, what about column pieces? Don't even ask me what mod this is. It's just something they enabled. I have no idea. I have no idea. That's just the thing, though, is that it's not. They don't actually have the same texture on all sides. I've learned this the hard way. That is different. And you can see it like this, see? What the fuck? Why are they slightly different? All right. What about this? Can I rotate this one? No. Son of a bitch! All right, well, this fucking thing's useless. The two things I care about rotating the most, I can't rotate, so oh well. Banana bread and coffee, that sounds delicious. All right, so most important things I'm gonna need for this. Oh, I'm gonna need to place the lights. And the lights have to be placed in a really specific orientation, which is frustrating. And I can't rotate them. So that's gonna be the most obnoxious part, is the lights. The columns are easy. The lights, there's just a lot of lights. So. All right, let's. You good? Buddy. Ma'am. I guess I can turn my sound on. A little higher. And my sound very low. By the way, I don't know if anyone that was around last night for my game with Toaster and Zen observed the fact that now, thanks specifically to me playing this game with that little Vex, I caught myself going, ma'am, to Zen, actual Zen, when that was just a meme with my Vex in Minecraft. I've never yelled ma'am at actual Zen before. But now that's a thing, apparently. Nothing super, nothing super special. Like, she just answered me. It's just funny that I realized afterwards that I was like, oh, that's me doing the Minecraft thing, yelling ma'am. All right. How do I want to do this? I need to build a platform with something. So I think I'm going to build it with whatever I've got, like a shitload of wood or something. Me too. Also, welcome, Aranyas. I'm glad people have been liking this. I feel like the impetus for jumping back in was just kind of having one bad week in Apex. And like we had an amazing night in Apex last night, so I'm still playing Apex. And I'm gonna play more Apex this week. Wednesday, I'm playing with Damian Verde and Yura. And then Friday, I might be playing with Yura again. We're gonna see. But it was just such an exercise in like learning my limitations. And I had a week where I had like a little bit too much Apex. I got a little too stressed and I was like, you know what? I need something relaxing. And so I'd be lying if I said that part of me wasn't a little worried that maybe hopping into Minecraft for hours on end, especially when I had like relatively mundane things that I wanted to do, might be boring. But I couldn't be happier with how many people have shown up and how like the conversation's been. Like it's been a good vibe in chat. Like I'm really happy with how the Minecraft thing has come together. I worry about a lot of things, you know? I'm a worrier. Oh. All right. We're gonna go up by 1. And I guess we can build like a snake almost, right? Like why not just do, is it 1, 2, 3? Yes. All right. And if we work from there, it's tedious. It's gonna be fucking tedious, but you know what? It'll get us there. Let's start actually by making the ring. Whoops. The one ring. Mythical, welcome. You know, I just thought of something. Is this 2? Does that mean 1, 2, 3? That means that this layer right here is where the other lights go, right? Oh my God. Okay, hang on. Work smarter, not harder. Smarter, not harder, baby. If we redo the ring 1 down, I can actually build both levels lights at the same time. Hey, Guy Long, how's it going? Yeah. Eyes my measly 102 hours of it, mostly troubleshooting mods. If you're starting with modded Minecraft, there's always something that needs figuring out, something that's not working, some recipe conflict that isn't working, and then you finally get everything in, and you're like, oh, it's gonna be really great now. And then you have like 3 players on and it's like practically nothing. And they're like, it's lag, I'm rubber banding. And you're like, how is that possible? I feel like the whole story, like the main gameplay loop of Minecraft is fucking troubleshooting sometimes. Yeah, we are doing a pummel party Monday, I think next Monday, and it's gonna be a whole lot of people, many of whom I've not met before, like joining a Discord channel this week. But Doc's gonna be there. We're gonna make a lot of new friends. I'm always happy to make some new friends. So, speaking of which, let me double check. When the fuck is it? It's Monday, right? I think it's Monday. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people that Ari I've not met, Kelly I've not met. A lot of people I haven't met, but Shion will be there, Sheffy will be there, Doc will be there, Toaster will be there, and then everyone else will become a new friend. And we like new friends. Yeah, we like new friends here. You're talking about Skyrim. Skyrim? What? Oh. My mistake. I didn't see the lead into that conversation. Whoops. Well, I take back everything I said. I take it all back. I take everything back. Conversations that don't include me? How very dare you? So now 2 in from here. We're just gonna make a fucking grid. Let's go. And another one here. This is gonna be a whole lot of wood that I don't care about getting back. Kiratas, welcome. And 2 more? Yeah, 2 more. Same thing on this side. Thoughts on pita bread? I think it's good. I like pita bread. Bread options in general, with very few exceptions, I could take or leave. Usually it's not like a part of the meal that I need in my life. So the Greek place when I was back in Dallas would frequently give me pita, as well as hummus, and I always had the hummus, and I frequently didn't bother having the pita. There are a couple of exceptions though, including naan. I think naan is fucking divine. Naan's fucking good. Naan is fucking good. Don't like chickpeas? I guess that's all right. Not the end of the world. Yes, it was intentional all along. censorship, not allowing you to have food preferences. Oh, fuck. Huh. Don't jump when you're don't jump. Don't do that. Have I ever heard of banana ketchup? Is that a Filipino thing? Don't they have a banana-based red sauce that they use in a lot of their pastas? You know, Asian, I don't think I've ever had it. I have heard about it, though. I've never tried it. I'm just missing this one, huh? Banana ketchup and lumpia is good. Lumpia. Googling lumpia. Have I had that? I think I've had lumpia. I've had a number of Filipino things. And you know, if you've been around my channel long enough, you know my obsession with ube. I'll have ube anything. And I have a jar, I haven't used it for anything, but I have a jar of makapuno, which is kind of like shaved coconut in my cabinet. That I always intended to use for something and I kept forgetting. Uh-oh, what the? Wait a minute, what? Hold on, what is going on up here? Oh, it just placed wrong? Are you kidding me? It should be 1. Can I not reach? Wait, why is this not working? What is happening right now? Wait, what? What? Oh, wait. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. You want to teach me a word? What is your word? Does it start with the letter F and piss off parents? Okay, so it should be 1, 2, there we go. That's what it's supposed to do. And then that's the other one. And that should work. I think that'll work. God, I hope that works. In English, it's spelled Krasivi. What is that? What word are you teaching me? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You're sweet. With the fucking finger guns. Incredible. That's very fun. I wish to tell you a Tagalog phrase. It isn't bad, I swear. Oh, God. All right, go ahead. I trust. I'm trusting. I'm trusting. Don't get my stream shut down. Please. Please. One, two, three. Yeah, this is... Ma'am! Okay. Bye. There we go. Oh yeah, this is gonna be great. Not if they catch me. Please don't. Please don't. Mahal kita. Mahal kita means I love in my native tongue. In my people's tongue, we say mahal. How do you pronounce it? Is it mahal kita? Mahal kita? We say mahal kita to others. Ah, that is very sweet. I banished her. She can deal with it. She can fucking handle it. Oh yeah, look at that, same spacing. Whether I remember that is a whole other story. Thank you for teaching me that though, Mahal kita. I remember Kanon and Xion were teaching me either beautiful or love in Mandarin, I think. And they would not stop giggling at my attempts to say things properly. I'm worried I'm gonna run out of frog lights. I'm concerned. Oops. Oh, yeah. We might need to go to the frog machine and spend a little time there. Not a lot of time, but a little time. The frog machine. Yes, the toaster machine. Why does this not look like a square? Because it's not a square. Oh, we're gonna go to the frog machine very soon. I think we're only gonna get about halfway done with this, and then we're gonna need more. That's unfortunate. Every little bit counts, though, you know? It's not that bad. We've gotten pretty far, right? Right? Nope, I did this wrong. Is it this one? It's this one. All right. Welp. We're close. Sorta. Want to learn a swear phrase in Tagalog? Will it get me in trouble, Asian? All right, so we have a problem. We have a problem. The frog light machine is being used. And I don't think we have more of the pink ones. We have a lot of green and a lot of ochre. We should ask, though. Let's ask if they're getting the pink ones, or if there's a color they want. I think it was our friend Gek. Let's see what Poison Gecko's doing. Message did not work. Let's try again. Worst case, I could repurpose the ones on the floor to finish the ceiling. And if I repurpose the ones on the floor to finish the ceiling, then I can at least finish that layer. And the wooden frame will still be in place to place the rest of them. So that's an option. Then at least we have something we can keep working on. No answer. Okay. Poison says you can have them. I said I'm just hunting the pink ones, so if you... Okay, Poison's letting me take the pink ones. That's very kind. Poison can have all of the ochre and verdant ones that they want. I don't know how many we're gonna need, though. What did we get? About halfway done? Oh, you know what? We can actually, if we check the recipe for a slice, each slice needs 128. No. That's terrifying. No. I don't like this. What? That's for one slice? Wait. Just for a slice. 24 by 24 by 4. 128. That sounds like a lot. 2 stacks. 2 stacks. Oh, man. Wait a minute. Crimson Trapdoor 52. No. 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 Mm-mm. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. I need 52 trapdoors for one slice? No. Fuck no. Fuck no. No fucking way. Can we check this in here? Hang on a second. That does not make sense. Okay. How many fucking layers is this thing? Okay, so it already has a top layer. So you know what? It's 128 total is the thing. Where's the trapdoors? Show me the trapdoors. This is gonna be really hard too. Okay, it has all that extra pillar there. All right. So it's 128 total. So we're actually a lot closer than that. We are much closer than that. Ain't no way, copium. I'm telling you. I was like, there's no fucking way that you need 128 for one fucking layer. So at most, I probably need a little over a stack. I am a frog, second Black Mighty Morphin Power Ranger. Actually, you're right. In the movie, right? When they got the Ninja Zords. And that was Johnny Bosch Young, who's become a really prolific voice actor. And he was so sad that they gave him a frog Zord. I remember that fucking moment from that movie. He's like, I'm a frog. I love that. It's so amazing that he went on to do so much voice work. Like Kaneda in the original revision, the original remake of Akira, fucking Vash the Stampede, so many amazing characters. Not to mention, Neja in Monkey Kid in the final season. Not the final season, I guess we don't know. In the 4th season of Monkey Kid. And I got to play opposite him. We had a fight. I actually got to fight Johnny Young Bosch in a show. It was so cool. No, I don't. They switched studios though. So there's a little bit up in the air now about like what's going to happen from here on out. I hope it continues to go, and I hope that Peng comes back, honestly. I guess time will tell. Yeah, I know, Roman Lazio. The power of the immense amount of frog lights I needed immediately made my uritis flare up. By the way, I saw her tweet today. I love that her community calls her grandpa. That's fucking adorable. Or at least some of the people in her community call her grandpa. I fucking love that. Old Papa Yura. Yura's so great. I'm so glad I met her. I love Yura. I'm not in her server. I probably should be. Her server's called Yura's Retirement Home. What? Oh, I gotta ask her about that. So that really is. I know I stoke that a lot, but that really is a big part of her brand, isn't it? The farm far, far away. So challenges, I don't know how many more of these I need. I think I need... 4, 16. I probably need another 16. I think if I get like another 16 on top of what I have, or at least another 13 on top of what I have, like once this number gets to 16, that should probably put me where I need to be to have everything I need. Hey, Baller, welcome to my chat. How are ya? It's good to see ya. Didn't, I'm pretty sure Yura's done challenges, right? Like, didn't she do things for, like, charity streams where she, like, redid her profile image and renamed her server? So, like, the Pilk banner, would that be, like, the result of a subathon or something? I feel like I remember that being a thing at least once. The frog is courageous. Yeah, I like this channel. It's a good channel. Just a few more because I'm paranoid. I think I have enough, but I'm scared. It's so fun to watch these. The frogs are brutal. fact that they all just get gobbled up like that. Like once something's small enough, you can't save it from the frog. Look at this. No. No. Also, is there a placeable frog egg, or how do you get the frogs into the nether? Like, was this some big master project of like carting or boating frogs in through a portal? How the fuck did they get them here? You use a lead. So you get them through the portal and then you lead, you bring them on a lead all the way over here? That's wild. Right, so you can't hatch the eggs if you need water, because water doesn't fucking exist. This guy right here is cheating. They're supposed to suffocate in the snow, I think. But there's like really specific places that they can land where they don't end up taking any damage. All right, last ones. Last ones, then I'm out of here. The feast begins! The feast begins! Let's go! Come on, feast. Nom, 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 yum, 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 yum. Brutal! It's brutal! Alright, that's good. Are there more? Yum. Yes, I was saying yum. Yum, 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 yum. All right. Never. Never. You shan't get a confession from me. Okay. And now... this one? God, I hope this is enough. God, I hope this is enough. So many frog... Why did I go with the frog lights? I went with the frog lights because they fucking matched the pink theme I was going for. Like a doofus, I'm making a trap that just needs to be efficient. And like a fucking moron, I insist on making it cute. What is wrong with me? Why? Why did I need the whole thing? The area you're never gonna see. Why did I need it to be cute? And why did the whole thing need to be pink? I'm supposed to be the fucking tomboy over here. And instead I'm like, but I want it to be cute. I want the whole thing to be pink, lilac colored. I want it to be pink and purple and fucking cute. An area I'm never gonna fucking see. Aesthetic above productivity, Sun Tzu. I'm pretty sure that was definitely in there. Nelly kind of reminds me of my older sister. She always wants her Minecraft build to be cute. Listen! This is incredibly off-brand. Internal cat girl fighting. There is no internal cat girl. rumors of any catgirlness have been greatly exaggerated. Thank you very much. I'm not a fan of Gat Moe. Wait, remind me what Gat Moe is? I know what Moe is. What is Gat Moe? Born of inconsistency between different aspects of the character. Classic one is Tsundere. Tsundere I relate to. I relate to Tsundere. Fucking hell. Why? Why? Listen. It's a phase, all right? It'll pass. Just let me make this cute, all right? Let me make this cute and then fucking go away. I just want my trap to be cute and pink, all right? Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. What barking? I just put food in my mouth. What barking? I'm sorry. What? Huh? What? I don't know what you're talking about. I think some uses of panicking have a K, right? Is that an English versus American thing? I don't actually know. I've seen that before. I think I tend to use the K. I don't remember what's right though. Son of a bitch. You definitely remember last night with Zen and Toaster. I did not bark for Zen. That was Toaster fucking with me because someone said something and I was expressing the fact that it was heavy, so I said woof. And then Toaster was like, oh, you're barking for Zen now, are ya? Because they're mean. I confess to no such intentional barking for cyborgs. Tell us, Scully, welcome to my chat. What do you mean you never said it was for Zen? Who did you say it was for then? Huh? Oh, I've done that one. Okay. What? No! No! You can't. No, I confess to nothing. You can't use that against me. Excuse me. Excuse me. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. That is crazy. That is crazy talk. Look, it's fucking hell. Why are we doing this 2 nights in a row? It is not my fault that she makes that sound and I feel things. You can't hold that against me. Stop it. Go away. I don't want to, never talk to my son or my son's son again. I swear to God. think I was being trolled, okay? I am pretty sure I was being trolled because the whole chat and fucking Toaster, and then not just once, but twice, Zen's like, oh, you want to hear the other time I can moan? Like, let me show you all of the different variations of me moaning. And then fucking chat's egging the two of them on. This is not fair. This is not fair to me. Hang on. This is why I said, fuck. This is why I said, I am the wrong Mel for this. Cause like the whole fucking, at one point I was like, I think you've got the wrong Mel. Cause like, I swear to God, the whole stream turned into a fucking Project Melody sketch, except it was me. Instead, someone explain that to me. Swear to God, all of you are fucking fired. All of you are fired. Yeah, well, and God damn it, we're both fucking Mel. Seven? 10. Oh my gosh, it's Miss Doc coming in with the raid. Hello, raiders. Thanks for showing up. You picked a great time to stop by and say hey. I hope you're doing well, bestie. I hope you had a great stream. I miss you. I want to play again with you too soon. No, pretty sure this is just Zen's chat by nature. What, the teasing aspect of it? What is? Explain yourself. I need more pillars. What am I doing on Wednesday? I'm actually playing. I'm playing with Yura and Damien Verde. But I know Yura can't stay long. So, depending on time, I could message you if I see you on. The teasing is very Zen's chat. I'm like the farming me and my flustered feelings for fucking content is more like it. They will latch hard. No, Melly was indeed barking, trying to show the dog in her. Listen, I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. I was set up. I walked into a trap. I was feeling sentimental and a little emotionally available, and then I was just being toyed with for a long time. So you can't hold that against me. I was vulnerable. And they plucked the right chord like 39, somewhere between 39 and 196 times. You have a collab too, is wondering if you wanted to be the third. Well, I will poke you anyway, as soon as you're out. How was I the one that played the card first. What does that even mean? How? When? When? I refute that. Tell me how I started that. The crafts have been good. I'm just getting teased a lot. My chat's teasing me, Doc. Make him stop. Son of a bitch. I still need 3 more. I was the first. I was not barking for her. Toaster decided I was barking for her. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Huh? What? And now this is apparently a thing. I can't. Next time we play, we're gonna have a totally normal stream that is totally not sexually charged. And I will be confident. I will be in control. I will not be getting stimulated for hours on end emotionally. And it'll be great. It'll be perfect. Just besties playing video games. I hear me now when I say this. It's gonna be great. Trust. What? No! What? Stop it! Jono and or Infinite definitely implied it. Help, Yura, help! Help, Yura! Help me, Yura! Save me, Yura! They're coming for me! I am Minecrafting, all right? I am just an innocent bab crafting some mines. Fuck everybody here. Everybody here. You always, no! Hold on, we need to correct the record. It summoned you from your dissociating? What does that mean? I'm so happy that Ira stops by just in time. I swear she lurks. I swear she lurks just to hear the clip. There you go. Bark. Woof. Woof. Bark. Save me, Yura.
Wait, I can't hear you. Wait a fucking second. I still can't hear on Discord. It might be a me thing. Hang on a second.
I can hear her.
I can hear you on I can hear you through your own stream, but I just can't hear you on Discord.
How much on Discord?
Discord.
I'm sorry, I can't. I'm trying to listen in on Discord, but I can't hear you. It's like we're both holding cups with a string tied between them.
Yeah. Hang on, let me try changing the string and let me try changing the string out. Maybe I need a different can. 1 second.
Okay, go for it. You don't need proof that Melly. Fuck you so much. What is this? Is this me from 5 minutes
It's not
ago?
proof.
Woof. Woof.
That's
Fuck.
definitely not proof. That's just like, is it really barking if you're just barking? If Zen barks for herself, is that really Melly barking for Zen? Are these two the same thing? I don't know, chat.
Can you hear me yet?
I
That's
can't
an.
hear you yet in Discord.
Oh no. Oh no.
We're still using the paper string and
Oh
copy.
no. What? Who am I barking for?
Restart Discord.
Barking why? I'm not as good as people think I am at it. I try really hard. I try really, really hard. But it's hard. It's very hard to make an authentic human voice sound artificial. Picture them being one of those little robot toys that were popular. Like the ones that do the flip. Like they rattle forward a little bit and then they do one single backflip. Is that the one you're talking about? Yo, you remember those? I remember those. Those were so fun. And by fun, I mean like one trick and boring, but fun. 'Cause nostalgia. Hello?
Oh my god, it's working. I can hear you. And it's not like we've upgraded from paper cups to tin cups. Let's go!
You found me. Hello.
Oh, hi Zen.
Listen, let's do this. So my chat's teasing me because I was on a stream last night with two of my friends and we were just doing friend things, and then everyone and all of chat decided to see how much they could fluster me for like 2 hours straight. And
So this is where the accusations of you barking for Zen came from.
because that's what Toaster said. I let slip. Someone said something about a game. I don't even remember what it was. If someone has that as a clip, fucking let me know. But someone said something. You know, like I couldn't find. I'm making this up, but like like I couldn't find ammo the whole night, or the whole game. I couldn't find any fucking ammo, and I just kind of let loose like a sympathetic. I was like, ooh, woof. And fucking Toaster goes, "You're barking for Zen already? She's got you barking for her now?"
Oh my god!
Like the fucking like sneak attack, like flanked with 20 horses, fucking trap card.
Toaster went for the throat. Oh my lord!
And then Zen started moaning. And it sent me places.
What?
It was a weird stream.
Well, as your potential lawyer, I was hearing you out on this case. Because I was like, well, if it was just you doing, like, Zen impressions going woof or whatever the heck it was, Like, I was like, well, Zen is barking for Zen, then you can't really say that Ellie was barking for Zen because Zen was simply barking for Zen. But if you said it in your own voice, I'm afraid that this case is unwinnable.
Oh no.
And unfortunately,
No!
as your lawyer, I think I'm gonna have to advise that you plead guilty to these charges. I think Toaster got your ass.
No! It wasn't supposed to be this way! Oh no! Even my own lawyer turning against me.
I'm not turning against you. Listen, as your lawyer, I'm just advising that if you just plead guilty, the sentences will probably be a little bit... Is that, what is that thing? Why is it named Zen? So you have a miniature Zen following you around too?
No. I don't know what you're talking about. What?
I was looking at the stream and I saw Z-E-N
That
letters in succession
That could
moving
spell.
around together, and I think together those words spell Zen.
That could spell anything.
Yeah. Z-E-N spells out,
Literally, like, there's so many words in English. Like, who's to say what that could mean? Maybe I just rolled my face across the keyboard and somehow hit all 3 rows and multiple columns back to back to back. Definitely.
That's a very nuanced way of rolling your face across a keyboard. One could even say that you did it on purpose.
Well, look, I'm, at the end of the day, what am I but an artist? Trying to make an impression with my art. I would play the evidence, but I did say I was not going to play that clip again because it's not mine to share those intimate cyborg moments.
It is all over the internet, but it's not yours to share.
That sounds right. Like it makes sense.
I keep on seeing those 3 letters on your screen over a small little, I don't know what the heck that thing is actually.
Why are you back? Go away!
Wow, that's no way to be talking to Zen. What the heck?
What, don't look at me like that. Don't give me that look. No, don't give me that look. Yes, Yura is a little bit crackly. We don't know why, but she sounds good. She sounds okay to me. She sounds okay, right? Give a little crackle. Who knows why? Who knows why? Sounds like a bitrate thing, actually.
Oh,
A little bit like a bitrate thing.
Dad. Let me see if I can try to fix.
Best comment of last night. I think Melly wants to do it. She wants to have a closer time. Wait. When did that happen? What was the context of that, Nomadrix? I don't remember that. I'm gonna be honest with you, most of last night is a blur. Like, I think at some point I just dissociated in way I was overstimulated and my brain turned to putty and I don't remember the rest of the night, so you'll have to fill me in. Do we like the lines here, by the way? Like, are the columns here kind of like what I did in the trap? Do we like this look, or do you think it should just be the grid? Love it, hate it, don't care. Looks good. I don't like the way that it goes into them.
Is this better?
No, but I mean, I think you sound okay. There's just a little crackle.
Crack Snapple. Wait, crack. Something pop. Rice crispy. How did I call it?
Snap, crackle, pop.
Oh my god, why could I not? I couldn't remember the word crackle existing for some reason. Even though you literally just said it 2 seconds ago. Oh my god, goldfish memory. Snap. Something pop. Yes.
Maybe we'll just keep this look. I want to know the context, Nomadrix, for I think Melly wants to do it. She wants to have a closer time. What does that mean? Please remind me what happened last night. I feel like I'm waking up after a party and there's like Sharpie on my face. And I don't remember what happened or who I was with.
Well, I can confirm that it's not really too bad, honestly. I mean, I wake up sober and I have Sharpie on my Fuki on your stream, so I don't know.
That's true. That has been your experience hanging out with me, is often waking up from a party with Sharpie on your face as well.
Every single time Every single freaking time he called me, I have Sharpie on my face, and I'm just like, you know what? This ain't too bad.
I think it's really, I personally think it's really charming.
You literally enjoy yourself.
I'm not, listen, I'm not trying to jerk myself off here. I just think it's cute. I still don't understand why your normal Fugi. Fucking, okay.
Oh, you live these. Oh. Is that a?
I'm in the middle of the trap, so let's try and get out of here as quickly as possible. Nope.
Oh my goodness gracious me.
Nope. I was in a Minecraft server once where we made a creeper. There's a way to make a creeper spawner.
A creeper farm? Yeah.
And I got it wrong and got a little too close, and all of them detonated. And it was not made out of obsidian, so it was a fucking nightmare. It was everything you think it was.
Absolute fucking thing. I see.
After the moaning bits, so this is a description of a stream I was on in real life. After the moaning bits, the first major firefight with Toaster and Zen being downed at thermal station.
Mm-hmm.
Toaster was reviving Zen, then stopped to give it to me. Oh, I remember this.
It's all right.
The whole stream.
We were playing Toast, and you didn't even neither you nor Toast revived me. Actually, Toast fucking dropped the salt on my head. I was being seasoned.
The whole
it wasn't
night.
the first time we played too.
I think I remember that. I might remember that. Listen. What does that sound mean? Are you, what? Wait, what does that mean?
Honestly, nothing. I was just doing it because you were reacting.
No. So Zen went down in the game, and in game.
I see Chad and I have the same thought there.
I'm going home. I'm taking my ball and I'm going home.
Zen got knocked in game, and then you.
Zen got knocked, sure, and then Toaster starts to revive Zen, and then says, "Oh wait, Mel, you do it," and I'm like, "Okay," and I go to start reviving, and this is the way my brain processed it. While I'm reviving Zen, it's as if Toaster then leans in and whispers into my ear, "I know you want to spend more time with her." That was the extent of the teasing last night. That like everyone, there was like 8 crosshairs. There was like all of the laser sights, like just, with the red lines all coming through the window and they're all pointing at my chest. I had like 8 fucking beads on me last night, and there was blood in the water and everyone was out to get me.
I've got to admit, this is one of the most relatable things you've ever told me. Is it? Welcome to me and Apex collapse. God damn it.
Is it?
Well, I mean, when your own teammates are literally deciding to season you up for the next, barbecue outing over here. With this fucking salt emote.
Oh my god. Wait, why are you French now?
I don't know, I'm not gonna lie. I just saw my mustache, and suddenly my brain was like, I'm French. For the next 2 seconds, I'm French.
Oui, mon ami.
I don't know, I just looked over at the stream and I was like, hey, mustache.
Well, I mean, tell me the story behind why are you bald when you speak to begin with?
Well, you see, well, it started with me losing all my hair on my stream for various reasons. Yeah. Actually, I've even made it canon now. I've dubbed Mondays as Malding Mondays. They are no longer ordinary Mondays. Mondays are reserved for days when I just play games that'll presumably make me bald.
You paused bad. Glad you added that after the fact. Taking your what? Wait, taking my what? What did I say? Wait, what did I say I was taking? What? Taking my what?
Whoa. Taking your... I'm sorry, my goldfish memory can't even remember what I ate for breakfast. I have no idea what you said. I have no idea what the context for that was.
Did she buy you a drink first? No. Taking my ball. I said taking my ball and going home. That's a reference. Fuck all of you.
Listen, guys. Listen, chat. Okay, I'm gonna employ. Okay, chat. Hang on. Hey, actually, wait 1 second.
I keep telling them they have the wrong Mel. Like, why am I being lured into all of these Project Melody sketches? It is not okay. I can't be this stimulated on my own stream. I am mining some crafts, all right? This is a Christian something. What's the usual line?
G-rated Minecraft stream.
That's the line. Everything she just said.
The most say-so streamer that you'll ever meet.
You will never find someone who's more
pure, say-so, whatever the fuck you want to say in VTuber speak. Yeah. I'm trying, listen, as your lawyer, I'm trying to cover all your bases here, okay?
Thank you, lawyer.
Like...
I just call you by your title. Thank you, lawyer.
Thank you, lawyer. It's all right. I'm gonna go into court, and then instead of saying Your Honor, just to spice it up and get on the judge's good, I'm gonna call them Your Majesty instead.
Your Majesty.
Your Majesty. She didn't mean it like that. Trust.
Yeah. Melly, you literally have the significant profanity or vulgarity tag. Yes, it's Christian vulgarity.
What? Wait, that's your alarm. We need to go back over this. What the fuck is that?
Listen, Twitch made me tag that shit, and I completely agree with the profanity, but I have objections to the vulgarity. I am profane, but I am not vulgar. Thank you very much.
I mean, I'm not trying to side with chat here, but like, I mean,
because I'm easy to fluster. Well, who's wait. Whose choice was that? Yeah, that's what I meant to ask. Whose choice was that? Being easy to fluster. Does that question make sense?
I don't think that's gonna hold up in court or make any sense in court, so.
Fuck.
Well, as your lawyer, I'm gonna advise how we redo our strategy here.
What is your hourly, by the way? How many billable hours do I have with you right now?
How many billable hours?
I don't know if we discussed budget for this because I might need a lot. I might need a lot of help.
Tree Fitty.
Oh no.
Tree Fitty, rupees in Zelda.
Rupees. Oh, I might be able to handle that. We'll see. We'll see. I'll loop in my manager.
Okay.
Why the fuck did it cost rupees to shoot arrows?
That's an excellent freaking question, honestly.
At least back in the day. I haven't played a lot of the newer Zelda games. Back in the day, you needed rupees to shoot arrows.
Is that 3 red rupees? Wait, Tree Fitty. Is that 3 red rupees? I forgot what a red rupee was worth.
I I'm not even gonna say that, Jono. I did not put those words together. That string of words did not come out of my mouth. Thank you very much. I did say the phrase go down, but it was contextless. And it was obviously about getting knocked in Apex Legends.
Yes, in court we worded as the politically correct term for that is getting knocked down in Apex Legends.
So that you can get up again. Also, I don't want her to be mad at me. I can't go too vulgar on Zen, or she'll stop talking to me. We gotta protect the friendship here. Even though she was the one moaning. I did an impression of it first.
Oh.
Because it does this glitch when she holds a vowel and it kind of starts vibrating. It's very hard to describe.
When she holds a vowel? Does it just like start repeating the vowel over and over again very fast, or?
It'll glitch for a minute where it'll be like, and then it just starts going into this like, It's very creative use of TTS.
That sounds wildly interesting out of context. I will give it that. Yes.
See, hence my surprise. For that and nothing else. No other reason. I was impressed by the technology. Yep. I was impressed by the technology. How will that hold up in court?
We're getting there. We're getting there.
Why did they find you in a puddle? Well, the technology. Nailed it.
Well.
Great testifying.
Well, if it's all we got to work with, then we're just gonna have to give it our best shot.
Look, it's a Hail Mary case, but I've got faith. I've got a great lawyer.
I don't know, man. This lawyer is How do I put this? It's the equivalent of grabbing my Fugi and replacing my incredibly thick eyebrows with like a fucking monocle or something.
Yo, Lord Sylvie, welcome. You came at just the best time. Hi, everybody. It's me.
Welcome in, Raider.
The totally not bullied streamer.
She's innocent, fellas, I think.
Fellas.
Fellas! I don't have anything to follow that up with, I'm sorry.
I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you for stopping by, fellas. I've got one. I just can't bring myself to say it.
Okay, listen. Okay, as your lawyer, I'm gonna advise that we take it easy so that we don't come up with more things to incriminate you with in court than there already are.
Well, I'm sure her technology was very impressive to you. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. My lawyer sounds very confident. Well, thank you. That's because she's excellent. Isn't Zen fully technology? So that means you like Zen technology. Well, say it. Let the intrusive thoughts win. Fuck you. Help. Help. Help.
Intrusive thoughts? Never heard of them before in my life. Melly is the most say-so, she is the most innocent, rated G, Christian Minecraft server streamer ever.
Like the string.
Yeah.
Melly innocent, haha. See, you're laughing because of just how surprisingly accurate it is. Right? Right? That's why they're laughing. They're laughing because it's like so relatable. to all the experiences they've ever had on my stream. Definitely.
What is this place, by the way, that you're in? It's in the nether, but...
Yeah, I'm in the nether. We broke our way out above the ceiling. Have you ever done that?
Yeah. I think you can't do it in recent, like, I think it's... Actually, no, I say that, but people always find a way to do it again.
Yeah, we found a way to do it again. And I'm making a hoglin trap.
Yeah, I thought you already had one, or were those like big, not hoglin?
I've been working on one. It's wait, all above. I've been using the software that lets me wait, all below, all above, all below. Oh my god, brain. I've been using the software that lets me make schematics. So, and then once I've made the schematic, like in a creative world, I can layer in the schematic over the real world, so I can make it.
Oh, that's super fucking handy.
Yeah, look at the hologram. Look the way it comes in. How cool is that?
I always like fucking miscount the blocks or something if I'm building something huge. And then I have to go back and then break the blocks again.
Yeah, and it'll give you a materials list, which is really cool.
Super fucking
and then they'll like highlight. This part's a little more wonky, if I'm being completely honest, but like it will kind of highlight, so as you fill it in, you kind of know what you're missing. The downside is I have not yet figured out if there's a way to make the schematic more translucent. So I've definitely like walked straight through it in the past because it like whammied me. I'm like, oh, there's floor here, and it's like, no, there was not. Morgan Freeman narration kicks in. It's like, there was not floor there.
There was not floor there.
Yeah.
Damn. Well, your Hoglin Trap Tower thing, Mama Bob, looks great.
Thank you. I'm actually on a public server. It's a donation-based, but otherwise free server named Altitude. And I tend to rep it a lot. I often say like, hey, you know, if you want to play it, it's a great server. Like, it's a great community. It's a very inclusive, LGBTQ plus friendly server. Don't come find and hover and with the term hover. Don't come find me. But if you want to play it, like, it's great, people. I can't recommend it enough. Same goes for you, incidentally. If you ever were feeling the mostly vanilla Minecraft experience, with a few exceptions like Zen.
Yeah, for sure.
It's a fun time. I really like it. And also just because like,
wait, one.
Go ahead.
Wait, you first.
Oh, just that like the biggest thing that tends to make my my Minecraft experience break down and die is the fact that like I'll be playing with some friends and there'll only be like 3 or 4 of us top sometimes, and then people burn out. And so like I like the fact that there's always someone here.
Right. That's pretty appealing, actually. I normally play Minecraft like I mean, like I think my usual experience was exactly what you just described, so
yeah, I feel like, and I'll still burn out of this because like you burn out of everything eventually and need to take a break, but like the number one thing that has me log out is I'll be the last one there. And then I'm like, well, I don't even know why I'm logging in if like I'm literally alone.
Sounds about right.
So tell me about your day. Thank you, by the way. I know this has become like a trend. I feel like your stream ends and then you get accidentally abducted into another collab. Only because I like you so much.
What is this? Oh, it's Molly's stream. Oh.
How was your stream? What'd you do today?
I played Neo for the first time.
Neo?
It was Neo, yeah.
What's that?
Neo is a game that's, how do I describe it? It's kind of like something like a hybrid between like Dark Soul. I think it's I think the most obvious comparison that comes to mind. It's kind of like, it's like a historical fantasy Dark Souls-esque experience gameplay thing. Yeah, it's actually pretty. It's actually pretty fun. I like it a lot.
That sounds neat. I've been told I would like Dark Souls and, you know, Monster Hunter style games.
They're. I mean, I guess in a nutshell, they're all just kind of like action games, but like, I think Monster is definitely the most unique out of the three, but I think they're all pretty fucking good games. But yeah, Neo's just like a single player, unless if you're co-oping, I guess. But I think the vanilla experience is usually just single player. It's not really. It's a lot of fun though. It's like reasonably challenging, I think, but it's a lot of fun.
Monster Hunter and Dark Souls are very different. I guess I say Monster Hunter and Dark Souls like they're in the same category, just in terms of like I see them both as games where you are often conquering something bigger than yourself, and you need to kind of like learn and adapt to patterns to kind of like it's almost like the way my brain processes it is it's like puzzle solving. It's like a puzzle game where like the puzzle is a fight. I don't know if Monster Hunter is more like that than Dark Souls, or if Monster Hunter doesn't do that at all. That's always been my impression from the outside as someone who liked games like Vindictus and had Monster Hunter recommended a lot.
Right on. I think you're both like I think you're correct, but the degree to which it stands kind of varies from game to game, I would say.
Okay.
Yeah. Like I would say they're all kind of similar in the sense of like, oh, you the big goal is like progressing through the game with like whatever freaking gear or upgrades or build that you want to go. And I'm so sorry. I'm just trying to think of a way to put it that's like not too long-winded, I guess. Because I have so much to say about those games.
You're right.
But,
so good you asked about Monster Hunter. Let me read you my thesis.
Yeah, I'm trying not to do that. I'm just like, girl, just don't nerd out. Don't nerd out. Don't nerd out. Don't nerd out. I think at the end of the day, like they're all pretty different and have their own like. They're similar in the sense of it's kind of like it's like trying to compare. It's like trying to compare Apex to COD, basically. Like, sure, they're both FPS. You point your gun at something and you shoot at it in the sense of like, it's an action, quote unquote RPG, where you progress from thing to thing, and then you kill things to gain items and kill more things that are stronger, you know. But like, they're still very different games, you know. Like, just because you run into a fight and you hack and slash something to death, it doesn't mean that they're like similar games. They're, in my opinion, they're under the same umbrella, but they're on like completely different opposite sides of the spear, if that makes any sense. But it's still the same umbrella. Yeah.
I wonder which one would scratch more of the Vindictus itch for me.
For Vindictus itch, I want to say absolutely Monster Hunter.
As someone who used to do like 1 and 2 man like raids in there. Yeah.
I would say Monster Hunter is like easily Monster Hunter is my very like it's such an easy answer. Just Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter would scratch the Vindictus itch, in my opinion. Yeah. It is kind of notable to say that like the gameplay feels a lot more fluid in Dark Souls / Neo / like other Soulsborne games, but
feels more fluid.
Monster Hunter is it's a little bit more fluid, but like I think Monster Hunter would scratch the itch a little better because I mean when you're playing Vindictus, like, okay, just full disclosure, I've never played Vindictus, but I've watched some gameplay. I know friends who have put like thousands of hours into it besides you.
Okay.
And my understanding of the game is that like you can run into a fight and hack and slash it to death, you know, but like if you play it like it's Nier Automata on freaking easy mode and just run in without a plan or don't know the monsters do, so you're probably gonna eat shit and die.
I mean, at least against the raid
like,
bosses. Yeah. Yeah,
absolutely. Like the actual like fun and difficult content, you know. But like it's kind of similar to Monster Hunter. Like if you do that, you're absolutely gonna eat shit, die. Because like it's technically action, but like the way it actually plays out when you're playing the game is it's actually more similar to like a turn-based game, right? Like, oh, the monster did this, so you have an opportunity to go in and do this instead, you know.
Sure. Like if it starts an attack and you know how to dodge it, then it overswings and you get some time to swing back.
Yeah, exactly. Like Monster Hunter is like it's basically a turn-based game that's disguised as like an action RPG.
Mm-hmm.
And to an extent, Dark Souls and the other games do fall under. They were similar in that sense, but I think Monster Hunter has that element the strongest out of the three. This is just my personal opinion. Chad, if you want to freaking whip out the pitchforks and torches, you're more than welcome to. Just leave your shoes at the door for the love of fucking Christ, and don't actually torch my house. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Also, it's a turn-based if you're a dual blade user. If you're a dual blade user in any game that's not, if it's dual blade in Generations Ultimate or prior to that, then yes, it's still a turn-based. It still is a turn-based. But
what the?
Yeah.
Why am I wearing the wrong pants?
Well, you're doing better than I was. I was wearing no pants during my Neo playthrough.
What the
In game.
fuck?
In game.
I am wearing the wrong pants. I gotta at my server my private server real quick. Why am I wearing Phazon leggings? What the fuck are Phazon leggings?
Does me just name it that maybe?
Like my actual armor is just not.
I mean, what if you're even pronouncing it wrong? What if it's Phazon, you know?
Like it could be. Was that the problem all along?
Yeah, you just pronounced it in your pants wrong. Get it right, Melly.
Assassins. I'm
Phazon
like
pants.
vaguely nervous. I'm sure it has to be here. It has to be here.
What's the French word for pants? Google Translate. Wait, why am I doing this? Why does it even fucking matter? Oh my god, where are my priorities at? Non-existent.
Alright, let's just go through
pants?
every box.
Okay. Thank you, Nebula. Pantalon. Okay.
Well. This isn't good. Eddie.
What kind of pants did you have on?
How did... So I think what happened, which means like surely they're not gone, is I somehow ended up wearing not my end game gear, and the pants I'm used to wearing are probably in a box somewhere by accident. Except there's like 900 boxes.
Better get searching.
So, you know, not great.
Can you ask Zen Jr. to help you out over there?
God, Zen is just useless. I'd like to catch up on one thing that happened in chat, though, by the way. I think the recap was nice. Melly wanted a lawyer, and her lawyer sided against her.
Oh, no. I'm not siding against her. I'm just advising Melly on the best course. Listen, not every case is winnable. Sometimes you gotta admit defeat, and if you admit defeat, then you get a lighter sentence, you know?
See? Yes. Exactly. Yes.
Yep. I'm just
Cole's
looking
friend
out
in
for
the call
Melly's
talks
best
about whatever
interests
was
here.
going on in chat for 30 minutes. That's just me enjoying her company. I need to hire a maid. Woof.
A maid? A maid? Well, I mean, I'm not gonna say none, but like, I'm just gonna say that, if you had a maid looking after this place, then you could just blame the missing pants on the maid. Maybe. Maybe they were cleaning up and, you know, like put the pants in some other box that it wasn't supposed to be in because there's like 6 million freaking boxes and nobody would blame the maid for misplacing one freaking pair of pants among 600 freaking boxes. So like so I guess that's not really blaming the maid, that's just blaming the amount of boxes that are in here. But then that's just blaming you.
I blame myself mostly.
Okay, well we're gonna wait, no, that's not right either. We can't just sit here and blame you for your own missing pants. You need to shift the blame, Millie.
Damn it, Euro. Why'd you take my pants?
Whoa.
Is that how you do it?
Uh-oh. No, that's not how you do it. What? That's not even...
I was following directions.
What the fuck? You were following directions to freaking misplace your own pants? That's still your fault then. What the fuck?
I don't even know why I have these. Like,
a fazon. Like wait, no, Millie, I got this. Hang on. As your lawyer, I've got the perfect fucking defense.
okay, I'm all ears.
All right. Well, let's see here. So your original goal was to offload the blame onto me, right? Okay, so similar to what you said earlier about, basically going to a party, waking up with Sharpie all over your face.
I woke up and my pants are missing.
Well, I went to sleep and I woke up with A, finding out that your pants are misplaced, and B, with Sharpie all over my freaking face. So, I don't know, maybe I was sleepwalking.
So who's the real victim here?
I don't know. Listen, who cares who the victim is? It's just, you're the victim of your own missing pants, right?
I am.
But the perpetrator is probably, apparently me, I guess? I don't fucking know. Actually, wait, why do I need a fucking defense? I could just turn myself in. Sorry, guys, I stole Millie's pants. My bad, guy.
I feel like this is gonna become... This is like a low-key warning to chat. This is gonna become the thing where I end stream and then spend the next, 3 hours desperately looking for my armor. Because I'm so confused. Chances are, because it's a shared base, they would just give it back to me, but chances are one of my friends probably has it in their inventory right now, and I won't find it until tomorrow.
They're just borrowing it, TM. It's like growing up with a sister, you just kind of wake up one day and they're wearing your favorite sweater to school and you're like, man, that's my sweater, what are you doing? And then it's just kind of oh, well,
you weren't wearing it today.
You weren't wearing it today, so I decided to borrow. Well, what if I was gonna wear it when I got home, huh? Then what? What if I actually do after school, huh? I don't actually have siblings, by the way, I'm just making shit up, but.
Do you not?
I do not have a singular sibling. Do you have siblings?
I don't have siblings.
Well, I was about to say me too, but then I was like, well, I'm the one who fucking said that in the first place, so it's kind of a little moot, but. Yeah.
Yep. There's a fun factoid for you, chat. I'm an only child. How obvious was it?
Oh no. This is gonna become a thing. Wait. How obvious is it that I'm an only child?
Well, you do have a whole lot of, what is it, Grappla?
Grappla? Wait,
Grappla? Gunpla.
Oh. Wait, does having Gunpla make me an only child?
I don't know. I was trying to come up with something.
Looks back at shelf. Well, there's a pretty fucking nasty looking backlog over there, I guess. If I had siblings, they probably would have built it for me. So, yeah, me having a nasty fucking backlog means either A, I'm a hardcore Gunpla fan, or B, I'm an only child. Or C, all of the above.
Grandpa? Build your own grandpa. Why do we need to build a grandpa when we have one right here? By the way,
So true, child.
I saw that you have people in your community that call you grandpa, and I thought that was amazing.
I try to be a good grandparent. Listen.
It's very adorable.
I don't know what the fuck is going on. Some people call their streamer mom or dad or, you know, like whatever the heck, you know, like, oh wow, she has mommy energy. Wow, this streamer has daddy energy. For me, it's just, oh, hey, look, it's grandpa.
Look, it's grandpa. I seem to bounce back and forth between mommy and gremlin.
I just get grandpa.
You do not, Jono. Literally no one says that. What? It depends on the game and my general state of mind and how soft my voice seems to be. If I'm screaming obscenities or if I'm just whispering into the microphone. Well, I don't think it's here. And that's concerning.
Somebody probably just borrowed your pants and went to school with it or something. I don't know.
I went to school with it. Yeah, I'm like... I'm so confused. I'm so confused. It's not these either. And it's not in any of the other boxes. Which means I remember getting this pair of pants that I have, which means that I probably got it when I had taken my armor off to trade out for something. And then I put the other pants rather than these ones into just the general dump box for like rare gear. And then it got sorted to who the fuck knows where.
All right, it's time to call a server-wide manhunt for Melly's former pants.
For my pants. I need my pants.
If we're gonna lawyer, we're going to the freaking authorities for this one.
There is just no way. There's no way that they're gone. I'm just gonna at a whole bunch of people who are all probably sleeping.
Did your pants just grow legs and walk away? That's what they do in horror games. Also, I need to hop out soon and grab some sleep as it's getting a moment late for me.
I think you should go get some rest then.
I'm going to do the thing.
Yeah.
Just sleep. What?
Well, thank you for stopping by and saying hi to me, and well, I'll see you. When's our court date? I'll see you. I'll see you at court.
Yes, ma'am.
As we litigate my horrendous poker face or lack thereof.
Your face is literally gonna be like a Melly coffee emote in court.
How is the defendant doing? I am fine.
I'm fine. It's okay. It's okay.
Good night, chat. Be good to Melly now.
Have a good
Grandpa
night.
trusts you guys. Good night, Melly.
Sweet dreams. Did I at least lose them last night? I think it must have been last night, because that also explains, like, I took a lot of damage from some stuff earlier. So it definitely explains why I was probably taking more damage earlier. Because I literally don't have protection on my pants. So who the fuck knows? Who the fuck knows? Ooh, someone's answering. Hang on a sec, chat. 1 second. Okay. Where are we at? We are at about 4 and we are at 12:30. Cool. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Chat. I have an awesome habit of fixating when something is on my mind that I'm struggling with. So there's a good chance I am going to start fixating on this, and this will totally short circuit my ability to focus. So I think this is probably a good place to call it, so I can go ahead and do that. And I will, and we will probably pick this up tomorrow evening. I've got a session tomorrow afternoon, but then we'll probably jump back in at the usual time. Yeah, I know. Sorry I was a shorter for some of you, but yeah, I just know, like, this will become the stream where I'm continuously opening the same crates for like the next 3 hours. So I know myself, and I can try and mitigate that. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. By the way, please go follow Yura. Yura is so fucking cool, and I love her to death. And is that actually gonna do anything? Is my bot just dead? Is that... There it goes! So please, by all means, give her some love. Who do we want to go say hi to? Who is live? I had a ton of fun tonight, by the way. I really appreciate you hanging out with me. All the teasing aside, it was a great stream, and I love that we can do these kind of like chiller, you know, more relaxed Minecraft streams, and have fun together doing that. Toaster is playing Apex. Yeah, we could do that. Do you want to do that? We have a Kimmy, we've got a Toaster. We've got Maria, if you want a chill art stream. We could visit her again. Yeah, let's go say hi to the frog. Switch over to some Apex. All right. Listen, I know there's a million places you could have been tonight, and it means a whole lot to me that you chose to spend this time with me. If you're here for the first time and you liked the vibe, weird as it fucking got, I would love to see you back here. I'm doing this for the long haul, and I fucking love doing it, so I'd love to have you back again for another one. I stream most days, not Sundays. Do like 5 days a week, and I'll pick the other day off by surprise. But I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Be good to each other. Be good to yourself. Get some rest. Make sure you're eating well. I love you, and I will see you in the next one. I can't wait. Night, night. Also, hey, Lady Taika. Welcome to my chat. Good to see ya.